everybody. Oh, the void. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on what time it is for you where you are. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to Hazel's Mount Run Mania. How we doing? You know, howdy doody, etc. Let's see here. We're tucked in. We're cozy. We're marginally awake. We're all good. Jacksamir, thank you for the 50-month resub. Hello, Hazel. How are you doing? Hello. I'm good. I'm doing real good. Where should we start? I think I need to look at my list. I haven't logged in a couple days. I said I was gonna finish leveling. What were we leveling last week? We were leveling something in Time Walking, and I said I was gonna finish it off stream, and I don't think that I did, unless I finished it on stream. Can't forget. I can't remember. Shaman, yeah. Something like that. It seems like a lifetime ago. So it doesn't ring a lot of bells. I had a good weekend. I had a nice Hazel weekend. I need another weekend to recover from a weekend. Hi, hello. How you doing? My favorite island. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. Let's look at the bounty helper. This is where we're at. We have a fresh week of lockouts and indeed our last week of lockouts. After which we need to make our peace with the fact that we may not get to 9 of 9. Jamie Lee, thank you for the 74-month resub. Happy Twitchiversary, Hazel. How bountiful has your mount collecting been? Mimiron's head still eludes me. Curses. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's been not bad. It's been not bad. I'm 6 out of 9 mounts. We got Zareth Overseer, Gmod, Mummified Raptor, Sanctum Gloom Charger, Cartel Master, Gear Glider, and Shackled Urzel. Slightly longer streams this month to make time for mount runs. And these are the last 3 that we have. All of these are things that I kind of need to be on an 80 to do. Generally speaking, more or less. You can sort of kind of do these in sub 80s, but not very well. As I found out the hard way. So there's 2 ways I can go about doing this. Also, Scoots, 62-month resub. 6-2, thank you very, 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 very much. Welcome back. Hope everything is good in Scoots land. Scootsville. The Empire of Scoots. 2 ways I can do this. One is the way I've been doing this, where we start in Vengeance, we do that 10 times. We go to N'Zoth, we do that 10 times, although that's going to need some unlocking. And then we go do Necrotic Wake 10 times, just kind of like one instance at a time. The other way would be to go through, because we're down to 3, we could kind of do 1, 2, 3, and go down the character list. And the benefit of doing it that way, of doing like Sanctum, Ny'alotha, and Necrotic Wake, and then next character, Sanctum, Ny'alotha, Necrotic Wake. The benefit of doing it that way is that we aren't completely out of chances on any given mount until the end of our mount runs. Whereas if I do all my Vengeance chances, then the entire time that we're farming Ny'alotha and Necrotic Wake, someone will be like, assuming that I don't get Vengeance, be like, oh man, did it drop? And I'll be like, no, and it never will. So if I kind of 1, 2, 3 them, we bypass that problem, and that way we, like, when you get to the last character in the list, then it's like this is the final attempt on all 3 of them, and it's kind of more of a dramatic moment. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think saying it out loud, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get slowed up a little bit here at various points by having to unlock access to the Vale entrance of Ny'alotha. It's back in Vale this week. Not a whole lot you're gonna do about that. I did a couple characters last week, and a couple characters were already done. I will have more that need doing, but that's a later me problem. We're starting in Sanctum, baby. Let's see. Orbos, that's the one. Losing hope on getting Gmod, but did get the Charhound. Finally finishing Antorus. Nice, nice. Finally got that Anima Yoke in Zareth Mortis last night. Anima Yoke. Is that the Ulseer? Or is it something else? I don't know. You mean 200 runs in ICC? Still no mount. You can do it. Today's the day. A Collector's Bounty Helper is an add-on that will check which mounts that are buffed by the event that you still need. Collector's Bounty Helper. Over 700 runs finally today for the Zareth Mover. Zareth Mover. We might be talking. You might be living in living on a plane of existence I have not accessed yet today. That's all right. Ormos is this way. Oh, it's a toy. Oh, I see. I see. Well, congratulations. Hi, Hazel. I finally, although I won't ever use it, got Urzel 3 minutes before your stream started. Congrats, Chris. Finally done with all the mounts now. All that's left is Warglaive. Nice. Very burnt out from mounts. Can't do it anymore. Why haven't they made the Karazhan chess event easier by now? I mean, they did make it easier at one point. It's better than it once was. It doesn't require as intensive strategy anymore. You can more or less get into a caster and just nuke stuff. It still takes an absurd amount of time for like an old boss. But they did smidge it around once. You do it 5 times instead of like 200. Had Vengeance drop for me yesterday on my last run before I got to doing the skip. Now I have the mount, but the quest may never be complete. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, it's Tormentor's the Torghast. I wonder if they fixed it or if it was... It doesn't really matter. I'm done with it anyway. You know, pardon me. What I didn't get to do in as much as I wanted to last week was Goblin Rep. I never got around. I did my weekly at least. I did my basic Goblin weekly and I turned in some... I turned in some market research, which got my Dark Fuse Solutions rep up to Revered, so that was good. But I didn't do my second round of World Quests. I'm not even sure if I finished my first round of World Quests. I meant to do it on Monday, and I never got around to it. I meant to do a bunch of stuff, never got around to it. Couple too many things on the list. Oh, good morning, Hazel. Good morning, Pet Puppy. Previous theory meant luck only appearing as soon as you're done with streams for the week was true. Got Shackled Urzel. Lifebinder. Oh my goodness, this is a big list. Blazing Drake. Vengeance. Officially done with Collector's Bounty. 100 completed. The Hunter is nothing without the hunt. I mean, just in the nick of time, we're almost done with this madness. I'm a little worried that it's not going to happen for me this week, but I guess worried's the wrong word. It's not like there's any consequences. The Mount Lords aren't going to come to my house and demand payment for this crime or anything. I must atone for my mount collecting sins.
How do we breach it?
Got the Bilgewater Paragon mount today on my first try. Nice. Department Dark Use 2300 market research away from Exalted. Nice. Oh, hang on. We need the we need a little doodly doo. Ever beating heart. That's the one.
Bring down those beasts. You'll need their power to face the Tara crew.
I don't think I can handle voice acting in here. They're all just taking themselves so serious. Kabir, thank you for the 2-month resub. Hey Hazel, long time no see. Hope you've been well. Happy to be back without my old account sub badge, Rip Talaria. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What happened? What if Moose stops liking you as much because you did not get the mounts? Well, now you're just being silly. Pretty sure I can bribe my way back into his heart with fish, if need be. Oh, he was so cute this morning. We're all real tired because we had a big day yesterday. And this morning we were all like kind of piled onto the couch and it was just like drinking coffee and eating, and Moose like snuggled onto my lap and he was sleeping and don't go anywhere. Just stay put, Mom. Sorry, Bubs. Mount runs. Gotta go. See you later. But I'm sure he wasn't upset for long because I'm pretty sure he's passed right out. Kid missed his nap yesterday. Forgot the email. Oh no. Track your Apple Pencil. Never losing another one again. Oh, good. Oh, I wonder if Sylvanas will be next to me today. We got 10 chances, which is more than we've had in previous weeks. Maybe 11 if I finish leveling that shaman. Oh, are we time walking this week? And if so, where? Signs of the Past Classic. You know, I'm not immediately mad at that. I think I would take that over Legion time walking. I think I'm all good with that. I need to talk to the Ebonblade Acolytes over here. We need to go through this portal. Now you won't be able to do Vault of the Wards. I know, and we'd almost made our peace with it and everything. Oh boy.
How fitting
that... I don't even know how far we made it on that character, on Krabby. I don't know how far Krabby made it. I guess I can look next time I log over. I love classic time walking. So many dungeons in classic are skippable to the last boss. Oh! Time walking ones? That's kind of convenient. I don't know if I knew that. Hi Hazel, good luck. Hi Evelyn, thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn off voice acting. They got the reverb on, it's too much. Calm down. Shush. Shush. Prefer Legion over Classic. They're also long, except for Dire Maul once they're fast. The only ones I really remember from the pool are Dire Maul. Dire Maul with the Prince. You can just run right to him. I need to remember to do this trash, because I've run into trouble with this boss resetting if I try to skip it. One Dire Maul time walking wing is the absolute best. Interesting. Maybe I'll run into it if I do any more time walking leveling this week. Take that 5 times over any other dungeon. Very, very excited for Legion Remix. It was the first expansion I played through fully. Very nostalgic for me. Oh, nice! For that kind of nostalgic feeling, do you prefer a remix or do you prefer, like, classic? Which, because I know lots of people had lots of nostalgia for MoP, and I'm sure there's some people, like, wanted to wait it out or would prefer to do it sort of like the long form way with MoP Classic, and then I kind of felt like I had my itch fully scratched in Remix. That was kind of all I really needed for it. Even if I didn't have my farm, so to speak. I used my cooldowns too early, and now I'm sad. Oh well, whoops-a-daisy. I wonder how many characters are already set up for Ny'alotha without needing to unlock additional questing. I want to say like 4 or 5. Because I for sure had at least 2 that were done by default. My priest and my druid. And then I did another... I think I did it twice more after that. Because once was just kind of learning. Oh, that's right. And then the second time I was like, yeah, I remember this now. I know where I'm going. There you go. That'll pop me up. Prefer classic because I want to keep nostalgia from affecting retail. Not a huge classic person, only really played it for the retail mounts. Remix more up my alley. Classic, barely classic anymore. I mean, now that they're adapting expansions that are somewhat more modern, do they need to modify them as much? I've been out of touch with like classic development for so long. I don't know what they're doing anymore. I know that with original classic, they had to make some concessions to good sense, but MoP was reasonably modern, I think. I don't know. It's been a while, I don't remember. Wonder if they'll do Warlords of Draenor Classic. Oh man, I would love to play that for the meme, except that I don't actually have that much commitment to the meme. I did really enjoy my time in WoD, but I think that was more about the people I was playing with. What deserves a Classic Plus? I think a lot of people would like it if they took a stab at WoD and they just kind of did it better. You know, they cooked it a little more, baked it, got the bottom all nice and crispy. Cut content put in, yeah. I do think that sometimes people are all like, oh man, do WoD, but just release, you know, the City Hub or like the cut raids as though they fully exist and they're in a folder like completely built and ready to go and all they need to do is press like publish. I think a lot of that stuff, I mean, I have no idea, I wasn't there. I don't know how much they actually did before they cut it. I have doubts that it was existing in a fully finished manner. I think some of these concepts sounded cool, but I don't think they really got very far out of the drafts. I guess I can just hang out. I don't really need to chase her around at this point. I can play WoD Classic if they let us mail the gold made from the mission board to retail. I would too, but I don't want it. I want better for all of us than sitting there pressing mission table buttons. It's like the ultimate. I know WoW is a big Skinner box, but that was a little bit too much. If we at least got the Shatrath raid. Give us the fabled Draenor's Angermarsh. They obviously have a big red button they can press to release cut content. Cut WoD Classic a year shorter. Just so that they can get through it, so that they can get to Legion. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I'd say Cataclassic didn't feel like it was very long, but I have no idea. I remember they announced it at a BlizzCon, and I went, oh, wow, okay. If you want, go nuts, knock yourself out. But it's not really my job to bully Classic. It's not. I don't know them well enough to get away with it. Uh-oh, scooch. Of the 3 mounts that I'm still missing from this event, Vengeance from Sylvanas, Marrowfang from Necrotic Wake, and the Allseer from Ny'alotha, I think the Ny'alotha mount is the one that I want most. I want all of them. They're all cool, and they're all kind of visually... I don't know if it goes as far as to say iconic, but they're visually interesting. They're noticeable. They're distinct. I would like all of them, but I would say probably the Ny'alotha is the one I want most, followed shortly by Vengeance, and then the Necrotic Wake mount after that. Having not been around for WoD as I took a break, I'd play a remix version of WoD, condensed, rewarding through the lure of cosmetics. Heard only bad things about it. Yeah, I mean... Sometimes the bad press machine with WoW gets kind of carried away with itself because that's all people want to hear is an expansion being trashed, so people won't say the good things about it even if they're true at the time because no one wants to click on it and listen to it. WoD gear and cosmetic wise, there definitely were sets. Was WoD still the era where they decided they weren't doing class sets? I forget when that was. They had like a couple years where they were like, we're post-tier set, and they just did armor types instead, and that was really sad and boring. Not great for cosmetics. But I don't remember when that was. Maybe we had tier in WoD. BFA, yeah. That's right. Was it just BFA? They brought it back for the last raid of Shadowlands. So this is attempt 32. Most of those during the event. I'm not quite sure how many, but I would assume I did less than 5 before. Drumroll? Nope. Alright, so we're going to go to Vale now to do Ny'alotha. And then we're going to do Necrotic Wake on this character. Good luck, thank you. Thanks very much. Shackled Urzel was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Just counting to make sure. I definitely know where I'm going. Don't mind me. Because I'm trying to think of like iconic WoD transmogs, and I'm kind of coming up a little blank. I liked the toothy polearm that I liked to mog in my druid, and that's really the only thing I got. There must have been good cosmetics. I'm going to Pandaria. You gonna put any more Mount Drop highlights on YouTube? What I'm doing, and I don't know if I'll actually end up putting this together because I'm kind of queen of thinking about doing things and not doing them. But I've been saving the drop highlights for each mount. And I want to wait until the event is over and then kind of do a compilation for the rest of them. So I'm not like spamming, but I can still have like a record of them. I figure we can stick them all in one video. Something from Blackhand? Druid set with the insect wings. Blackrock warrior set. Oh, you know what I actually liked was the dwarf bunker sets. I guess the Horde probably had a different word for it. You know what I mean? From the garrison building, you would get the Iron Horde armor scraps and the little like battered Iron Horde helmet and whatever, and you would turn them into transmog sets. There was one for each armor type, and they were kind of sick. I used the leather one actually, or pieces of it, because it had like a skimpy little harness situation. It was great. Glad to see you've made some progress to your collection. Unfortunately, it seems Sharkbait has eluded me for this month. Oh. The cloth shoulder, helm belt, off Archimon. Always my favorite. You really haven't changed. Yeah, I think if I was going to change, I would have done it by now. I think this is what we're stuck with. Oh, I can't wait for this event to be over so I can get stuff done other than farm old content. Oh, man, I'm going to kind of miss it. I think. We're on Mythic. There's going to be lots of other stuff to do, but this is just so lovely and straightforward. It's easy. It's pretty easy for me to understand. I'm not trying to like straighten out like tangled threads of what I'm supposed to be doing. I also want to be doing Goblin Rep this month, but I don't know when. This is more fun. Just running through every raid this week that I can. I want to do basically like a huge Mog farming pass. I wanted to do it like previous weeks, but I wanted to do a huge Mog farming pass and like all of these other difficulties and raids and everything that I need Mog from. Because this would be the time to do it. And it's like, yeah, as soon as I get all those mounts, I'll be on it. Did not get all of the mounts. Not yet, anyway. That runs after this will be soul crushing. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not doing anymore on outside of the event, I don't think. I think there's too many other things to do. And I think there's too much hope that they might one day repeat this event for me to do unbuffed mount runs. I think that they're dead to me. We'll see. You know, maybe like 4 years will pass and there's no sign of them doing another one, and they come out and they say a blue post being like, no, we're never doing it again. It was just that one time. And then I'm like, all right, fine. I'm going to start working on this, but I think it's probably buried. I just want my dead dinosaur and he won't drop. Sunday would have been a great day for that. I really wanted to do something that was going to lead us towards more mount chances just because I'm very invested in maximizing those this month. World boss bounty, please. Yeah, or we could just get them all this week. That's true. I think that by the time they get around to doing this again, if they do ever do it again, like next expansion maybe, that there would be Dragonflight mounts added in. I think that would probably happen. Regular mount runs won't give you your fill. Best event they've ever done in a long time. Made older content relevant again. I think it went very well. I would be more worried about them being dead to me if I had been spending like a lot of time mount running before, if it was like an important part of my week, if I felt like I needed it to pad out gaps between content. I personally have enough other stuff to do because I kind of stick my fingers into so many different pies, so to speak, that I think I don't need it. I think I have enough other stuff that I can enjoy in WoW. Especially with how quickly they're putting content out. There's even collecting, you know, like just trying to collect most of the things from a new piece of content. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Excuse me? I better take this elevator. This has never happened to me before. Okay, we're good. Scared me. Yeah, new out on most of the things. 80, get to 80% or so. You know, get the easy stuff. Leave the diminishing returns for never. I've never seen that happen with the elevator before. That was funny. Mr. Blizzard here. Yeah, all the easy things. Yeah, I think we would get it about once an expansion. I think between this, Plunderstorm, and Remix, we're never going to have dead time ever again. There's always something. I'm not that people can't still take breaks. I think a lot of raid logging style of players will not be as interested in this kind of thing, so they're still going to get the breaks that they kind of wanted anyway. But at least for me, there's always something for me to do. Oh, this way. Hope they never do duos again. I would be so surprised if they brought back Dastardly Duos. I don't want to clown on it too much because it was ultimately harmless. Someone had an idea and they were probably excited about it and they probably worked hard on it and they got it published and put into the game, and I don't want to make their day worse by clowning on it because it wasn't very fun for me. But I would be surprised if they bring it back. I don't think that one was a glowing success. I think they're just throwing stuff at a wall and not all of it's going to stick. So I'm going to remember to do this trash because we have to open the door. Always something for you to do before. I mean, if you're creative enough, there's always something for you to do always, you know. WoW shuts down. We're just going to start collecting rocks. Spooky Duskwood horror game mode that's coming sometime soon. Oh, I forgot about that. That's kind of cool. I have the coolest rock collection. Do you really? Are you joking or is this true? Because if it's true, I want to hear about it. Joking. Oh, well, that's okay too. I'm only kind of disappointed. Does anybody else have a rock collection they can tell me about? Where's Wolfcloud? I'm ready for my geode arrow. Why door no work? Oh, that's why door no work. Here we go. Wow, I just walked right by those guys like they didn't exist. Did collect rocks as a kid for a bit. You guys ever do pet rocks? I was a fan of pet rocks. On THD, of course I have a rock collection. I have a plant collection consisting of a plant. Just one? That's the most powerful plant. Oh my. Last don't go outside. See, my problem is that I'll see a rock and I'll be like, I love rock, and then I'll be like, I need to leave rock there for the next generation. I can't be so selfish as to bring this rock with me. Wow, I really walked by. I made a point, be like, I must clear this trash, and then I don't know what happened, but nothing good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't take shells from beaches or rocks from anywhere, because if everyone did it, there wouldn't be any left. This way. The cool rock comes home with me. Is there a rock shortage? No, thanks to me. Thanks to my diligent efforts at leaving the rocks on the ground, there are still plenty for everybody. Kyanite, pretty neat pale blue. Malachite, amazing deep green patterned stone. Oh. I have a rock friend I kept in the car, and the car was stolen. I lost my friend. Oh, I'm so sorry. Want to get into gem fasting so I can have cool gems, but the equipment is expensive and it's math intensive. Oh. I know, but just from WoW alone. That's what I thought when I heard malachite. I'm like, oh yeah, it's green. You get it in, you know, in class that you mine a copper ore, you get a malachite. Until 2025, leave the rocks on the ground. Read in a book about Hawaii that you're cursed by the gods if you take rocks from beaches, and applied that to everywhere. Malachite is my earthen's name. Oh, that's a great earthen name. I don't think I've to do this trash. I've been killing this trash like it's needed to activate N'Zoth, but I think it's just something to do while you wait for N'Zoth to activate himself. I think it's just gotta like slurp an espresso and slap his mascara on. Where I used to live in Tennessee, the backyard was a bed of fossils. The limestones were covered in coral, snail shell impressions, and trilobites. Oh, that's cool. The beach here called Gemstone Beach and is slowly running out of rocks because people keep taking them. This off, not before my coffee. Don't talk to me before my coffee. Yesterday we took Moose and we drove up island to visit my grandparents, and I had some other family visiting them in town. And we had like a nice kind of afternoon and dinner and evening there. And my grandparents have like a fully fenced yard, and they've got like a nice little house, and there's just a bunch of people there, and Moose was just over the moon going the entire time. We were probably there like 8 hours, and he was going almost the entire time, being like, hello, how are you? What are you doing? What's going on with you? Can I eat that? What's over here? And it's just like poking around every corner. Maybe I do have to kill this trash. Poking around every corner, behind every cabinet, under every rock in the yard. He just had a ball. It was so cute. He's so tired now, though, because normally he would be napping all afternoon, and he was just going the entire day, basically. And we finally drive him home. He sleeps in the car the whole way home, and he barely could keep his head up to get his teeth brushed at the end of the night. Good way to get alts into Ny'alotha that haven't done the intro quests. Nope, gotta do them. No way around it. Sucks. There's no shortcuts that I've heard of. In Oldhim week, you can just go. Oldhim, you can just walk in. But when it's Vale week like this, and when you kind of want to do it in the week because it's your last lockout of the mount collecting event, you are SOL. Not a good way around it. This makes me sad. It takes about half an hour, give or take, once to catch up on this quest. And once you've done them once, you can start to get really good at like where they are and what is needed and where to pick everything up. Because a lot of time for me, at least the first time, was just being like, wait, this quest starts where? Huh? Which one? Because there's just so many overlapped old quests hanging around. And figuring out exactly what needs to be done took me a second. And honestly, I'm probably going to have to relearn it the next time because, I don't know, it's been a minute. I haven't done it. I work with a doc that if we get a new admission to the floor, before he gets his coffee, he's like, nope, not seeing them. And he runs to the coffee and then goes to see the person because he's grumpy before coffee. Yeah. My partner and I will go fishing in the morning early sometimes, and we were trying to, I didn't want to have my coffee before coffee time. I wanted to keep my caffeine intake at the same time for my circadian rhythm or some garbage. So I didn't want to have it before I went. I wanted to pack it with me and bring it, and I was doing that, except that I was fine driving there, but like just trying to rig up and pick your spots and navigate the rocks and just like start fishing when neither of us had our coffee yet was not like the best time. I think largely we're both a bit crabby before caffeine. I think I am the large part of the problem in terms of that. And I'm just, oh, thank you. I'm telling all your secrets. I'm the bigger part of that problem. I lost N'Zoth. Is he over here? He is. And then as soon as I finally got around to having the coffee, it would be a different person. Oh, no. Oh, fiddlesticks. I didn't walk through the door. You gotta walk through the door. Victoria Gem Show, November 14th through 16th at the GR Pierce Recreation Center. Oh. You know what? I saw posters for that like last year, and I was like, I would go to that, and then I didn't go to that. I had the thought. Cannot have brain function without caffeine. I got some herbal tea. Oh, it smells like peppermint. It smells nice. Oh, there he is. You reset. Listen, we don't want to kill him too fast, because otherwise the suspense will be over too quickly about whether or not we're gonna do this. Alright. Note to self, walk through the door to the third room. Or else. Congrats on the shackled mount. Thank you very, very much. Pleased with that one. Nice to have the list get a little shorter. Alright, I'm gonna pay a mild amount of attention. Gosh, I did like a tiny bit of like yoga at home by myself 2 days ago. And my hammies are so upset with me. I didn't even push them that far. I wasn't even mean to them. That was part of the reason I was like, I'm just gonna do this in secret by myself. I'm just gonna have a little yoga mat and I'm just gonna do a little and my hammies are so offended. It's been 2 days and I'm still limping around. That's what I get for taking like 3 weeks without doing anything. Raid skips are account-wide once you have unlocked them. Morning, everyone. Just got back from getting new tires and an alignment for my car. Ooh. That fresh tire feeling. I actually really like the just got my car back from the shop feeling. It reminds me of dentist feeling, like post-dentist. Not because I can feel my car's wheels in my mouth, but because it just kind of like that feeling of like, all right, I took care of something important. I got on top of it. I'm doing preventative maintenance. I'm getting ahead of problems before they happen and before they get very dangerous and expensive. It just feels nice to kind of be like set for a while. I love getting my car back, especially whenever it didn't need anything expensive done, because I'm like, oh yeah, somebody looked at it, they checked it out. If there was anything they wanted to sell me on, they would have. So it must be okay. It's like you can feel the pistons moving just a little bit smoother. Yeah. Yeah, I got my brakes serviced recently, and I was like braking after that. And I was like, "Ooh, this is nice, fancy." Doing PT, craniocervical instability due to having Ehlers-Danlos. Help with neck pain, having less dizziness. Core and hips very weak. Doing my own PT at home for that. And have a lot of issues with my hammies. Good for you for keeping up with it, though. That's hard. Do you buy everything they sell you? Sure do. Problem? Certainly hope you can't feel your car wheels in your mouth. I like my mechanic. I feel like they rip me off the average amount, which is great because car gets taken care of. I still keep some of my money. Happy with it. They have great customer service too, which goes a long way with me. Realized that I need to get new tires and I hate it. I have to get winter tires this year. I've so far managed to avoid getting winter tires by just not driving my car in the winter. Or at least like in the snow. Like if it's icy, I've just been leaving the car at home and just like walking or busing or just not going anywhere. But if I move, I am not going to be able to get away with that. I'm going to need winter tires. So trying to save a couple $1,000s in the budget to get them sorted. Oh, I got away with it for this long, but no longer. I'm not going to try and drive in the winter without them. It's actually illegal, I'm pretty sure, on most of the main highway. Like certain months of the year, you have to have winter tires on. Where I live, there isn't really snow. I did not know there were special tires for snow. Yeah, snow, ice, etc. One of the things you can usually feel is different when you drive. Same with new suspension. Ooh. Yeah, I've never had new tires. I had a tire patched because I drove over like a nail, which somebody very rudely left in the street. I got a hole in my tire when I was on vacation a couple years ago, and I went into a tire shop and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to buy a new tire. And they're like, no, we just go whack. We'll gum on it or whatever. I don't know what they do, but it was good. It worked great. I'm still driving on it. It's awesome. And it cost me like $40. Tires and or chains. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Hello. Doing good. How are you? We're doing our last mount runs ever. For the event anyway. This is the last week of the Collector's Bounty event. Oh, I need to get back to my tiny little body. There we go. Man, it's crazy to me that my druid can burst him faster and actually, like, skip a phase. Car tires more easily and reliably patched than bike tires? Low PSI. Doing good as well. Just came back to WoW after a 4-year break. Oh, welcome back. I hope they bring this event back again. I think that they might. I think it was a resounding success. It seems popular. It's done good things for engagement around the game, I think. It's done good things for me. If they're sitting in a boardroom being like, what would Hazel like? Then they'll do it again. Not all the mounts I want. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. I'm 6 of 9. I've had 6 mount drops during the event. And out of 9 possible mount drops. So we're hoping. That's what I'm doing today. Or this week, I suppose. It's going to take me probably more than 1 day to get all these runs done. Unless the mounts start dropping. I would love to get this one. Holy moly, you don't understand. You do, but you don't. This one would be amazing. It would save me so much time. Especially to get it on characters that don't need to do any extra unlocking. These are the mounts left. Allseer from here, Marrowfang from Necrotic Wake, and Vengeance from Sylvanas. Oh, the Trekkies will be happy if you get 7 of 9. Oh. Need 5 more mounts. 1 from Tazavesh. Very annoying. Worse than any of the raids. The trick that my chat taught me that really helped me on Tazavesh was to bring a monk, if you would all have one. I actually leveled one just to do this. Do it on heroic because you can spam it. And on a monk, when you get to Celia's phase 2, you can touch a death and skip it. And that saves like half of the runtime. Not having to beat through her damage reduction. You still have to run the rest of the instance. You still have to be careful not to bug out Menagerie. But being able to skip the damage reduction on P2 makes bringing a monk worth it. Excited for Hazel to say I am 7 of 9. Man, I am not a bona fide nerd. I'm not enough of... I have not enough exposure to Star Trek to know what that means. Evoker has a flame ability in their hero tree, some ability that ignores shields. Mim's head Tazavesh. Mim won't drop. I haven't done Ulduar in 37 years. I'm not going to have any relevant tips or answers, I don't think. I wouldn't listen to me. Any mounts? Attempt 22? Nope. Alright, let's do Necrotic Wake. And for that, we can just take a cute little portal here. Hate running Ulduar. Wanting to rewatch Star Trek? It is in the chest. Okay. All of them, it seems like, have been in the chest and not personal loot. Like, which I can't think of any mounts that I've been farming that actually were personal looted. Maybe Gmod? Gmod might have been personal looted to me instantly. I think the rest of them have been actual chest drum rolls. I don't know what the drop rate is. I'm assuming 5%. I think Collector's Bounty says somewhere. I think they're all in the neighborhood of 5%. Collector's Bounty says 5.6. Hard to say if it's true. Need Underpin to finish my belt tree. Get sets from Goblin Treasure. Also would like some more mounts. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get the rest of the sets from the Goblin Treasures. I got some of them. I might end up just calling it good enough. Oh, this is so much nicer on an 80. I remember trying to struggle through this. I think I did struggle through it on a 73, and it was yucky. The 9 mount personal. I think it is a good time to come back to WoW. I always say that though. I could make a chat command. I could have just a button. I could press being like, yep, if you want to play WoW, it's right here. Good time. I don't think there's ever a bad time anymore. I have mail. Wow. Postmaster. Must not have looted something. I think they might be trying to send me my Malefic core from that last boss. It wouldn't loot for some reason. Also, I need to clean up my inventory a little bit. Not been tempted to try old school RuneScape. I can't say I have. I didn't play it before though, so there's zero nostalgia for me. It would be a completely new property. I'm not really in the market for a completely new property. I'm at an age where I like my nostalgia and I like my comfy stuff that I already know how to do. You gotta really sell me on something if I'm gonna learn something new. Will you do MC for the legendaries it drops? It's not looking good, is it? I said I was gonna do it after I got all these mounts. And it's kind of a big if. I think that if I, like when I'm done my mount runs, for better or for worse for the week, I would rather farm Mog in bulk than I would try to get the legendaries from Molten Core, because I don't really care about them. They're, like, it would be nice to get, but I don't think it's gonna keep me up at night. RuneScape does meet your criteria of being around for 10 years. It does. It has stood the test of time. That is true. Chain running LFRs. Wow, it's my comfort game. Been playing since I was like 6 years old doing BGs for my dad. Oh my god. Oh boy. RuneScape the WoW killer. Well, maybe it's time.
Run.
Art splash for this dungeon is cool. Yeah, it's a good one. I thought Shadowlands had incredible dungeons. I play both every day. MMOs need all the love they can get. Yeah, what are these game developers gonna do without us? I'm gonna feel sad crying to their money. I don't actually know anything about who developed RuneScape. For all I know, it was birthed out of like an Elden tree. It crawled from the grounds of a magma-filled dungeon. Dread the day that Plaguefall becomes a Mythic Plus. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to doing Plaguefall again. They're gonna do it to me eventually, and I'm weirdly, in a sick, twisted way, looking forward to it. Used to skip high school to play WoW, and I already had the most perfect grades. Yeah, couldn't care. Now 36. If you could play several MMOs at the same time, more power to you. I couldn't. I can't either. I can barely play this one enough. Checks temperature. You know, it's just a challenge to prove yourself against.
Target you.
I don't think I ever skipped work to play WoW. I think I would play WoW on days that I was homesick from school, but I don't think I would skip school to stay home and play WoW. Although it's been a long time, I don't remember. Maybe I'm whitewashing my past.
Run out. Target you.
Oh. Skipped life to play WoW. Alright, take me up. Playing with friends at the cyber cafe next to high school, and my parents didn't even know. Oh man, that would have been dangerous if I could have done that. Any luck? Nope. Alright. That means we are heading back to next character. We're gonna go to Sanctum of Domination again. That was attempt 68 on Marrowfang's Reigns. 68. I'm so excited for housing in WoW that I'm like a kid at Christmas. It's been a long time since I felt like that. I'm 68 years old. Got the oldest reel from your channel pop up. Yeah, I don't know why it recommends that one to people. I was just like saying I couldn't stream or something because my internet was out. It's old. I kind of like I could delete it, but I think it's kind of funny that it keeps cropping up every now and then and people will like, "Oh yeah, I'll watch this." There's no sense to content online. Nostalgic. Yeah, I don't think I have it in me to get rid of it. That's like 3 ISPs ago. Everyone had like 400 tries in the Cursed Vision of Sargeras. I think they'll bring the event back. Go watch it just to mess with the algorithm. Sanctum of Domination. One thing about doing three instances, 3 different ones back to back, is that I'm gonna get kind of confused about where I'm going. I don't got a lot of RAM in my brain. My short-term memory holds like a half a thing at once, so. Got my werebear from Mage Tower after reading a new guide. Congratulations. Do you love it? Is it wonderful? Glad Hazel got me to start grinding these mounts. Once you get 2 to 3, it becomes infectious. Fun to bag the next one. Memory is actually kind of RAM. Yeah, the computer metaphors have really pervaded my way of contextualizing things. It's a bit hard to get away from. If you're excited, don't even like Guardian Druid. Raids good now? Yeah, they are. They're really good. They've been good, but they're making some really great raid content. Collector's Bounty should be new drop rates? I think that if it was just the new drop rates were this, and it wasn't a limited time event, it wouldn't be as fun. The urgency would fall out of it. There would be kind of no reason to worry about doing it now versus later. I would never get around to it. You would get used to the new drop rates, and there wouldn't be any more excitement about it. It would just be kind of a given. Oh, random access. Never know what comes up. Oh, I hate the FOMO. They use it too much. It must be working, though. They wouldn't do it if it wasn't working. And a Collector's Bounty tied to Time Walking weeks. Time Walking, I feel like, is up half the time, though. Alright, Sylvanas. Come on. You can do it. Working on me, but I hate it. It's not fun. Do you know if Horrific Visions Revisited are going away? I don't know. I didn't check on PTR. It would be a pretty easy thing to check. On PTR, you would just kind of run by the spot in Dornegal and see if the portal's up. I think I read they're not going away. I didn't see it pop up on the list. Like, Blizzard did a list, and I think Wowhead did a summary as well of, like, things that are going away, and I didn't see it. So I think you have time. There may be some things that are feat of strengthy about it, though. There may be some achievements that are, like, limited time? Not 100% sure. Event being limited brings a sense of community. Look how many people pop into the channel here to share their luck. Yeah. I think, I don't think it would be as special if it was all the time. Oh, I don't know how to say that one. Schlosh77. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate you picking me to use your Prime sub on. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. I'm so sorry for ruining your name. Okay. Love Convoke for farming an old raid. Like the door lock. I've never heard of the door lock. I'm so sorry. Mounts are no longer special after the event. 5 times as many players will have. Not that the mount drops wouldn't be exciting because they were dropping more often, but I haven't had that be the case. I'm still excited about everyone. They're still working for me. A brand name of a door lock like Quickset. Yeah, you guys are saying words I don't know. Maybe that's my renter showing. I've never had to buy a door lock or think much about what brand they are. I know Deadbolt. How it's the type of the lock, right? You get a house, you'll know this stuff. I don't know. I might get a house and I might just pay a locksmith to put new locks on it, and I'll be like, keys, please. Thank you. This way. Maybe I'll get novelty keys. Actually, novelty keychain's probably safer than novelty keys. I remember when I was a kid, I used to get like printed keys. I'm pretty sure that my sister had like a Disney one or something. They just had like an enamel coat on them of like, they could be color printed. I think it chipped off and looked terrible pretty quickly, but. Those are still available. Printed keys still exist. Are they a good idea? Do people enjoy their mounts in their stables where nobody will ever see them? I was wondering whether or not I would prefer to like set up an electric keypad lock so that I don't have to fumble around with a key while I'm trying to let myself in with my dog. But sounds like more of a pain in the butt than just a key. Sometimes the old-fashioned thing is the most straightforward thing. Love my key code locks. I feel like it would have to be both wired into power and with a battery backup, and you would also need a key backup just in case. And I definitely don't want anything that's online. Paranoid bolt up everything when I go to sleep. Check it twice. Hello, everyone. Hello. Got my Drake of the South Wind. Oh, congratulations. Hate running Battle for Hyjal. Oh man, maybe I'll do that in Solidarity. See if I can get any mog out of there. If you like painted keys that chip and look terrible after a while, they're a great idea. I have a keypad. You'll need to back up key. It's battery powered. How often do the batteries need maintaining? I guess it depends on the model. Interesting. I feel like I would carry the backup key 100% of the time anyway. Although it might be worth it to not have to worry about like tootling the key around in the lock. They have one that uses wireless charging. It's just, it makes me nervous when security devices get too smart because sometimes they get dumber. Like how cars that have keyless entry are easier to steal because there's a device that can just kind of like pick up the thing and then unlock it, and then they just drive it away and put it on a ship and you'll never see it again. It's a problem in Canada with CRVs specifically. I don't know why they target CRVs, but the wireless entry was getting some cars into problems to the point that people were like keeping their keys in Faraday pouches or like trying to disable the keyless entry because it saves like 4 seconds and leaves an enormous security vulnerability. Whoa! Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Got for me last night. Reigns of the Astral Cloud Serpent. Congratulations. You have to replace the AAA battery every 6 months or so. I did not hear about a Cybertruck issue. I don't know if I want to talk about Cybertrucks. Got Vengeance? Congratulations. I hope I have some of that luck soon. Pretty much all home security based on making entry a hassle or a risk of being spotted. So tired of running Dragon Soul. Yeah. moving on. Come on, Sylvanas. Here. I'll show you a show of goodwill. She's walking away. She doesn't respect the jam. Yeah, she is tall. Hi, Hazel and chat. Good luck with vengeance. Thanks, Hannah. Fingers crossed. Hoping against hope. I'm not sure the rushing at her is of goodwill. What do you mean? Let's chuckle a little when people put a high-end unpickable lock next to a glass window with conveniently placed rocks. I feel like, and not that anybody's perfect, but my best defense against, like, burglary is just that I'm always home. You know, it's, if they're like watching to see when I'm going on vacation so that the coast is clear. The coast is never clear. She is always on the couch with a wireless mouse playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds. You're never, you're gonna have to get past that. Not that you should. I don't encourage you to. Please don't break it. Remember my mantra for drops. Gimme, gimme, gimme. One, please. One vengeance, please. Yeah. My second line of defense is my dog. Also always home. Likes to rumble and woof a little bit if anyone's, like, even coming near the door windows, especially if he doesn't know them. And he's pretty good at making himself sound scarier than he is. I'm sure he would be scary if you came in with ill intentions. He's definitely got a bit of a guard dog instinct in him. But he sounds terrifying. The poor guy scared the bejesus out of a poor pizza guy who was just trying to deliver a pizza that I had purchased. And he was just kind of bringing it to the door, and he hadn't even knocked yet, and Moose had kind of like seen him coming through like a little window and let out like this big boof, and the guy just like jumps back 4 feet. Do you never leave your home? Not much. Not overnight, anyway. You know, walk the dog. Having flashbacks of this fight. Any tips for the event? Do you think they'll bring it back in the future? I hope they'll bring it back. I don't know anything for sure. The biggest tip is just a collector's bounty helper or some other tool to help you track what it is that you're missing that you might like to farm. And makes it easier to check, you know, what difficulty you need to run stuff on, etc. But yeah, I am a big homebody. I am not a big going out person. I'm a big staying home person. It's nice. It's comfy. Saves me some money. Spend a bunch of time with the animals. I'd rather go out to places that I can like, that are like close to home, and learn them really well than go see like a lot of different places and just pass through them on a very surface level. I'd rather like go to the same park 500 times and like learn where all the owls like to sit and which tree do the ravens, you know, hang out in, and which patch do you have to check for deer because they're going to ambush my dog. Hazel gave blood today. Ready for a nap. Nice. They gave you a cookie. I always loved it when they gave me a cookie. I also want to enjoy my rent, right? You pay good money for it. Get your money's worth out of it. They bring back the event, we'll get Dragonflight. Still missing Mount Mog from Drazageth. Does that still drop? I believe so. Yeah, I think so. I think all of them do. Exhausted all my tunes for the Antorus Mount to not get it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully, Legion Remix sets you up. I love owls. We have so many where I live. We have a lot of bats, too. That's really cool. It gave me options, but I chose veggie crackers that I can't find anywhere else. They also gave me soda and a t-shirt. Oh, man. That's cool. Yeah, if we ever get wind that this event is coming back, I am for sure brushing up on skip quests and unlocks. Make sure all my characters, maybe even get some extra characters to whatever the level cap is at the time. Alright, Sylvanas. We go button 1, button 2, button 3. I love the Bimkin burst rotation. I've dropped these mythic quests so many times that I've been cursing myself the whole month on them. Sanctum and Sepulchre, I both had to full clear at least once to unlock their skip quest for. I think one of them, Nyloth, I think I had to do twice. Alright, attempt 33. Drum roll! Nothing. Wah wah. Nyloth the time. I was here for nothing. Aww. That's alright. This character at least can go straight to Nyloth. We may reach a point where we have to start unlocking characters and doing some questing. Which raids have skip quests? Oh, nearly all of them. Anything what? Wrath, or not Wrath, Mop and later? Wad and later, for sure. Because I know they added one into Siege of Orgrimmar way after the fact, so maybe Wad and later will have skip quests. What are we doing? We're going to Nightloatha. This means the Nyloth amount will drop. Yeah, the Blackrock Foundry skip quest is so rude in that they put the NPC that gives it, like, mostly through the raid and, like, behind a bunch of boxes in a maze. It's so rude. I don't understand why they did that. To this day. It's like they're shy about it. Here's a skip quest, you know, if you know about it. Oldham. No, Vale. Vale. Gmod jealous AF. I got that during this event. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, the Siege has a skip quest now. It didn't used to, though. They tacked that on around Remix era, I'm pretty sure, so that people could farm tusks. Minus Heimel. Yeah, Heimel wouldn't need one, though. So yeah, with Nyloatha, you can run into the raid as long as it's in Oldham, but the problem is that it's in Vale. It's only in Oldham half the time. There's only so many lockouts of it. This is the last week of the event. It's in Vale. There's nothing doing. Nyloatha does have a skip. It lets you do first boss, and then Madness or Carapace and Madness of N'Zoth. It lets you skip everything else. It's still a long clear, but it's a hell of a lot less long than when you have to do the whole raid. They're account wide once you've unlocked them, yeah. The quests themselves are not account wide, with the strange exception of Blackrock Foundry. All the rest of them you have to do all 4 weeks on one character, so it does still take 4 weeks, sometimes 5, if you had to get the quest at the end of the raid. Dragon Soul does not have a skip, I don't believe. I don't think. Alright, come on, N'Zoth. Help me out. Please drop me this mount. Before I have to start unlocking more characters to Vale. I don't think I need these Titan Dish shards. I got my OC91. There's nothing else those are for. I can delete. I don't like ENR. Yeah, I don't like ENR either. And Taurus does have a skip. Legion raids for... Sometimes I forget Legion was after WoD. It was after WoD. All right. We're back. Yeah, we need 3 more mounts. And what I'm doing is I have 10 characters. And I'm going 1, 2, 3. I'm doing Sanctum and then Ny'alotha, then Necrotic Wake on each of them in turn. So that we don't run out of chances on any given raid until the very end. My form is cycling all by itself. Sometimes this happens to me and I don't really know how to fix it. Gonna go for a walk. Good luck with the runs. Good rest of your day. Have a lovely walk. Thanks for stopping by. Got my final mount for the buffed ones. Oh, crats. Nice. I'm so jealous of people that are finished already. Maybe they had more mounts than me to begin with. Or maybe they've been lucky. Or maybe I've been unlucky. That's a possibility. This hasn't been the worst luck ever, but I feel like it could have been a little better. It's okay. Make us work for it. Nope, not all mounts farmed. Need 3 more. Running out of characters. Yeah, I think that's going to happen to me too. I only have 10 80s, which I thought was plenty. And I'm discovering it is not. Not bad. Possibly not enough. We'll see. These are the 3 last mounts that I need. Ny'alotha Nullseer from here. Vengeance from Sylvanas. Marrow Fang from Necrotic Wake. Those are my last 3. 26 out of 24 needed for the event. 24 out of 26, perhaps? Losing steam. What are your last 2? You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. 6 mounts. So many to go. Hi, Hazel. Hello. Got my vengeance yesterday. Oh, nice. The VODs were entertaining, so in a way, I'm glad you weren't that lucky. I have been having an absolute ball streaming. It's been really fun streaming this month. We've had great streams. It would be nice to have great streams and better mount luck, but maybe the unluckiness is what has made it good. Only have 1 more mount to go. Oh, I hope you get it. Good luck, good luck. Still trying for Tashalok. I think people aren't even sure it's buffed, but got Scythe. 4 left. So much distance between the Ny'alotha bosses. Yeah, I'm really relieved I have the skip. This, I think I timed it, and it took me like... Oh, I forget how long it took me to clear the entire raid without the skip. Like 45 minutes, maybe an hour? It was a long clear, because it's just a lot of running around. Yeah, I'm lucky that I got the Inarius Charger fast. I don't have to grind for that one, because I don't think I would have had the Steam to grind for it. It would have been hard to make time for that. I guess I could have done it at the end of last week if I had still needed it. Gul'dan drained my luck. I haven't got another mount since the Core Infernals. I like riding around the mounts that I've earned already in the raids when I'm still farming mounts to kind of remind me of the stuff that I got already. You know, no matter what, I'm still walking away with Gmod. They can't take it away from me. I mean, they could, but they would be very mean. Remember the Ny'alotha runs being so painful? I was a druid at the time, at least. Maybe I'll do a better job of clearing this trash like I said I was gonna. 2 Paragon Goblin mounts at least. Oh, nice. This job thing is really eating into my mount run time. How rude of them, honestly. No consideration. Have you ever been to a convention where you meet the voices of WoW? I've been to BlizzCon once or twice. Quite literally twice. I've been to BlizzCon twice. There were voice actor panels and whatnot. I think I watched some of them. I think I watched at least one. I didn't go to meet anybody, but I'm sure you could have done. Love that the water is going away in Delve's next patch. Oh, I haven't heard of that yet. Are they draining the the swimming ones? Somebody found the plug. Bloop, 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 bloop. How is the planning for HazelCon? Oh. Have you heard of Fire Festival? Oh. If you ever go to a con, love it if you could sign some of my WoW shirts. If I ever make it back to one, I'll sign whatever you put in front of me. You bring me a pen and a thing, I'll have at it. I like pretending to be famous. HazelCon is just watching a stream and then going to a local park to watch squirrels later. Dark Fuse World Quest cheese, very worth it. Okay. Noted. I'll double check that when I'm picking which cartel to partner with this week, because I could do any of them. I have them all exalted, so now I'm looking at Paragon mounts and I need them all, so I think Steam Weedle's the one. Yeah, you'll see me at BlizzCon in the year of like 2036 or something. I'm not going anytime soon, but I bet you I'll go again before I die. Probably. Knock on wood. Jinx. Why? Why? You and Lady Survival, my favorite streamers for WoW. Aw, shucks. Back when they said we won't put mounts on Paragon. I can never keep track of what they said anymore. At least they're not low drop rates like the Legion ones. I think they knew that was a mistake. That was ugly. This is making me dizzy. I don't know what I need to do. Reload, maybe? Yeah, my my form is toggling. It doesn't seem quite right. Nope, not reload based. Shadow Meld? Ooh, Shadow Meld helped. Mage Belden, thank you very much for the 57-month resub. Much love to you and all, and luck to you and all, and luck with your house hunting. Hoping you find something soon. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna do our best. Mechanica's the worst thing they can do. Just got the 3 mounts, and now I need so much more for all the pets. I got a couple of them randomly lately. I'm hoping that my mechanical luck is gonna turn around. I don't know when I'm planning on like grinding a ton of goblin stuff, but maybe as soon as this event is over. Seeing my dog run around my grandmother's yard yesterday was so fun, and he had such a lovely time. I was like, Moose, should we get one of these? I think we should get one of these. I think you need one. He was just having a ball. I think the mounts can be sold as well. I think the mounts... didn't I hear somebody talk about the mounts being sold for like millions of gold each? Or maybe that was the pets. I might be getting confused. Nice having a guaranteed method to get some. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm going to get some just in the process of farming the Paragon Cash mounts. I wonder how many mechanic I'll have by the end of that. Make sure we make through the gate. King's Rest, you need to use different characters. It's a weekly lockout because it's a mythic dungeon. Sort of fast. Under 10 minutes a clear, you know? I think I was clearing it in like 8 or 9. There's a lot of RP. There's like there's a room that you have to wait for a bunch of packs of mobs to spawn, and there's no way to hurry it up. So it's not like a 2-minute run or anything, but it's not an hour either. Not too bad. I was happy to get that one. Alright, after we get back up from the first Psychos, we are going to blow cooldowns. 8 Paragons got 6 from 6, 2 from 2, total of 10. Wish they would speed up the RP in a lot of these old places. Mechanica, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious as to how many I have. I might have to go through my characters and look for it again. Oh, he's ready, sorry. Pardon me, N'Zoth. Didn't realize you were ready for me. N'Zoth, we'll see you now. Have you made your appointment? Oh, very good. Imagine if he offered you like coffee or tea while you're waiting. You can solo this off. I would not do it on anything less than an 80. I cannot, actually. I tried it on a 73. It wasn't happening. But, yeah, goes fine. The insanity mechanic does not matter anymore. The insanity mechanic is toothless. They have defanged it. Drink spa at the front of every boss would make the healers happy. Alright. I'll do it. Slash praise. Praise N'Zoth. Lavish praise upon N'Zoth the Corruptor. We're doing it. I'll drink any Kool-Aid at this point. Uh-oh. Okay. Atlas off. Ow. Messed it up a tiny bit. That's okay. Sometimes on this particular character I can one phase him with my cooldowns and skip a gate phase. I guess it's still 2 phases instead of 3, but... Oh. Oh, and he's back. Maybe I did. Maybe my dots did it. Or something. Visions in N'Zoth. Yeah, they were required for player power. They were also, I felt, very repetitive. They didn't change very much week to week, but replaying them was required. And it was just like you were doing the same, like, highly focused 45-minute accomplishment. And yeah, and then next week you had to do it again. It was kind of the same thing that burned me out of Pet Dungeons. To a different degree of difficulty, but was just like, this is long. It takes some doing, and it'll, you know, waste a bunch of time if you mess it up. And it's required. I guess Pet Dungeons weren't required, but like... And then you're going to do it again next week, and it's going to be pretty much exactly the same. I needed either shorter runs or more variants, I think. They didn't burn me out quite so much this time because I didn't have to pay for entrances, but also we didn't have to do them that many times. It was like 3 weeks of each, maybe? Yeah, the currency that you had to spend to get in. That was pretty annoying. Sometimes on bosses like this I won't see where to go and then run until the enrage triggers. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh, speaking of, there's the gate. I had to do dailies to farm the currency to get the keys. Yeah, that's no fun. The painted skybox was pretty. They usually are. Maybe he'll give me the mount. Up to this day, I still blame Blizzard for removing the dislikes feature on YouTube. I think they're still there, aren't they? They're just hidden. I can still see when people have been disliking my videos. Alright. Are we ready? Drum roll? Nope. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna port to Necrotic Wake. I'm also gonna get up and take a short break. I will be back shortly. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back to me. This is rude and weird. This this random mythic Ny'alotha gun just sitting on my loot screen like it's a mount, and it's not. How rude. No mounts? Not today. Not for a few days. Actually, that's not true. We got the Shackled Urzel kind of end of last stream, I think. I don't know, recently. Yeah, chair stream. Just for a little bit. I had to go check on my puppy. He's so sleepy. I'm so obsessed with my dog. I can't handle him. He's so cute. Moves the sign you gotta rob the bosses at gunpoint to get the mail. Stick 'em up. Reach for the stars. Or sky. I don't know. It was from Toy Story is what I'm thinking of. Toy Story is basically the main spaghetti western of my childhood. Oh, I can mount. I don't know what I'm sprinting for. As I get through my characters, the runs are going to get longer because the characters are going to get less efficient at it. Not wildly so. We don't have like really difficult runs left. I'm waiting for the end of the week where we have to level Krabby the rest of the way so that we can get our last couple of chances in. Or where I'm going to be like, listen, how many alts? Like I'm trying to just burst up the last couple of characters to... Maybe I won't need any extra runs. Maybe this will be enough runs to get these 3 mounts. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. You know what I found? In a book box. In a free little library. I was walking by and then I did a double take and I had to stop and backtrack because I'm like, I recognize that name from somewhere. When I've been talking about books with my chat, I feel like this one came up. So I gave Mrs. Leash to my partner and I was like, hold on, I gotta go look. And I look at it. I couldn't really decide if I remembered it or not. It's not 50 Shades, you shush. I couldn't remember if I like heard of it or not. Like, you know what, I'm gonna bring it home. And I bring it home. I'm reading the back cover. I'm like, oh man, this looks really promising. It's like a fantasy book. It looks like the first in a series, so I don't have to worry about like picking up the middle book of a series. It says it sold really well. And I was thinking, you know, I could be ready to try a new fantasy series. The only thing I want to make sure is that this isn't like a Gurm situation. Because I'm, you know, I've been Gurm burned. I've been waiting for the A Song of Ice and Fire books to finish for so long that I no longer have any hope whatsoever. And I thought, you know, this is fine. You know, there's so many fantasy authors, there's so many great fantasy novels and series. Surely this is not a George R.R. Martin situation. And I go home and I'm Googling the book and the name of it is... Oh gosh, actually, what's the name? The author is Patrick Rothfuss. Hang on. Is it A Name of the Wind? The Name of the Wind. And the book is The Name of the Wind. I found a hard copy. And I'm reading the back. I'm like, oh man, this looks pretty cool. I really hope this series was finished. It would be a shame if the author never published the end of this series after 10 or more years. That would really suck. I hope that's not what this is. And I'm just sitting there Googling and I'm like, oh no. I'm still gonna read it. It's a free book. I can read it and I can put it back in a book box whenever. I didn't have to buy it. I don't have a time limit on how long it takes me to read it. I'm still gonna read it, but I thought that was so funny. It was like, that's the one thing that I don't want to mess with. Yeah, they're really good 2 books that, yeah, I figured I would give it a try. People seem to really like it. Also avoid Scott Lynch's Gentleman Bastard series for the same reason. I have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yeah, I can't judge too much. I can judge a little bit because I like read up on the backstory of like Rothfuss and his live stream and his charity goals and everything, and that's bananas. That is a wild thing to do. But I know that in the alternate timeline in which I was an author, I wish, right? In the alternate timeline in which I wrote books, I would have a strong chance of being a Gurm. I would for sure start something and then be like, yeah, I'm definitely going to finish it. And then 10 years pass and I don't even remember what's going on with it anymore. I would have the same problems. I didn't mean to kill that. Oopsies. I can't judge too much just because I see myself in those struggles. Current books are good rereads, interestingly. Okay. I'll read it, and if I like it, I'll look for the second one, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope for book 3 if it's been this long. Oh, thanks very much for the raid. OMG Mom Play. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a lovely stream. Alright. We got Stitch Flush's Creation 2. We're back. I liked having Necrotic Wake as kind of a palate cleanser Mountain Farm after Sanctum of Domination and Nylothric, because it takes a little, it's a little faster. The alternate timeline where the Naruto fanfic grew so famous where you get a movie greenlit, so you gotta change the name of the characters so that it doesn't seem too obvious, even though it obviously is. What was I reading about a movie where that was like a Star Wars fanfic that got reworked to be a book, an Ali Hazelwood book that is now getting a movie, and people were like, I never thought I would see today. Oh man, sometimes I wish I had been young just like a few years later so that I would have been like deep in the Wattpad craze, because it kind of came about after I was already a little bit out of that age group, but I would have been all over it at the time. No mount. Where's my mount? Excuse me. 1 mount, please. I always go with authors who have experience in writing screenplays for television. They finish books. Ben Aronovich, his excellent Rivers of London series. You're never gonna find it. Stop trying. I've given you nothing. Time for character 3. I would love to get Vengeance or the Nyloth Nullseer early. Big love. It would be great. Sanctum Domination first. Would you continue playing WoW if your account were somehow lost or deleted? I think it would depend on the circumstances. Like, do I have good reason to believe it will never happen again? Because I think that in any world in which your account and its history is getting lost or deleted through no fault of my own, that's going to do a pretty big blow of damage to your trust with the company that is holding on to all of this data. I think so. I think I'm more about the journey than the destination. But I think it would depend on the circumstances. Can I interest you in a 20-ish book mystery series? I'm not sure. I'm using Scrap to sell old items from old expansions. The add-on is Scrap. How you doing? How's your day going? Hi, Game for Love. I'm doing pretty good. My day's going good. I was so tired this morning. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get through stream, but it's been nice farming mounts. We're hanging out, kicking back in my chair. Don't think I'd want to redo everything. I would probably do it differently. If I had to do it again, I think it would be too demoralizing to farm all the same stuff that I farmed in my first life over again. So I would get into like a different area of the game or something. I don't know. It sounds nice. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for in general? Gotta be like 10, 11 years or so. I've bounced between different platforms, so my longest Twitch subs will not... It's not a great indicator of my whole streaming career, because I streamed on Twitch, and then I streamed on YouTube, and then I streamed on Twitch again. My username changed at one point, but I started making content in 2013, and I started streaming pretty shortly after that. This was a little while ago now. I was baby Hazel back then. I'm still baby Hazel. Wow. Where you? Very long time. Yeah, couple minutes, a little bit. My adult life. I stream 5 days a week. We stream Wednesday through Sunday, so I take Monday, Tuesdays off. So today's my Monday. I just started my first stream of the week today. And I stream usually 3 hours a day. For this month, I've been doing 4, just for the Collector's Bounty event. For July, I've been doing 4, but normally I do 3 hours a day, and I also make YouTube videos. That's where the rest of my time goes, theoretically. Wholesome WoW streamer. I don't know how I feel about the wholesome label. It's not that I disagree with it. I don't think that I'm not wholesome. But I don't know if I want to, like, solicit that label to... It seems like a tough bar to live up to. And also kind of puts you in like a cute squishy box, you know. After a long 10 years of farming Fellhands of Sargeras off and on, and after, I don't know exactly, but after 600 tries, I finally got it. Nice. Oh, I don't know if I remembered to get my Ever Beating Heart. I hope I did. Oh, here we go again, not being very good at Arcane Mage. What do you find attractive in WoW still? I like killing a mob and then seeing if it drops anything for me. Doesn't really matter what it is, you know. You kill a boss, did I get my mount? Kill a rare and undermine, did I get my miscellaneous mechanica? You know, it's what's in the box. I only stream WoW. I, on a very rare occasion, will put something else on, but I, by and large, only stream WoW. The main other game that I play just in my own time is Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but I don't think I have it in me to stream Hearthstone Battlegrounds very much. I don't like getting backseated, which is kind of a bad trait in a streamer. It's better if you don't mind. And I think that game would be the absolute worst for it. Got the upper Caramount finally? Nice. HSBG, great time, especially for food leaks. I've been playing a ton of anomalies. I've been trying to push my rating. I want to get on the leaderboard. I want 8K so I can be on the leaderboard. And it's tough because I'm not that smart. Especially not under pressure, but I'm doing my best. I think I would have it if I ground out more games. I just don't have as much time for it as I would like to. And I play a lot of duos too, so my time's kind of split between duos and solos. You are obsessed with this game. I'm obsessed with Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I have like a comfortable kind of old married couple kind of relationship with WoW. WoW is here for me. I'm here for WoW. We're here for each other. We have been for many years. It's comfortable. We're happy. There's not a lot of drama here. It's great. We're not no one's murdering anybody or making any dramatic gestures here, but it's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I did stream a hot second of Satisfactory. I was into that. I needed to show everybody my conveyor belts. Legends tell of the one true Animal Crossing stream. Gosh, that was annoying to set up. Streaming a console game when you're used to streaming PC games is a whole other bag. Whole other hardware kit. Future Subnautica streamer. I've never even played Subnautica. But yeah, generally speaking, we just play WoW. And the nice thing about WoW is that it takes some of your attention, and we certainly talk about WoW, but there's a lot of space in WoW to just kind of hang out and talk about whatever. So I can just yam around about like birds or my dog or what else do I talk about? Worms? I don't know. Whatever, really. When did I get into computers? Ooh, I liked them a lot as a kid. I was always very drawn to screens, shocking, like everybody else. Liked computer games, liked computer time as a kid. I didn't build my own until I was probably 21. Up until then, I was just kind of like, I don't know, trying not to install any viruses. I still wouldn't portray myself as wildly tech efficient. If anything, I learned enough to build my computer and kind of live my life in like 2012 through 14. And I haven't learned anything since then. So anything new that comes out, I am increasingly old lady yelling at clowns about. Because I have reached a point where I'm not that interested in learning about anything new, especially when new stuff is like exhausting and depressing. Satisfactory's on 1-1 now if you want to sink a few thousand hours of your life. See you later. All right. Ella Rook, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. It's hard to be wholesome in BG. My favorite thing in BGs is just parroting the voice lines like a cockatoo. Like I just... Surely this way's west. It's my favorite one. Down we go. Good luck with your charity. Oh, we're getting it. Up we go. Oh, okay. Actually, I got knocked off on my last character and it didn't die. This is starting to feel a little bit like a pitch. Anyone else have an emergency chocolate reserve for when they're feeling cranky, or is it just me? No, I have emergency chocolate for sure. I have a special spot on my fridge where I keep it. I make sure that it is always supplied. I don't rate it very often, but when you need it, you need it. I just had to tap into it and I'm already half cured. It's nice when these things work. Is it kept in the butter section of the door? It is in the door. It's not in the butter section though. Arthas was not always there. They patched him in to make the fight not break if you're doing it solo. Also, I don't even keep butter in the butter section of the door. I usually keep cream cheese there. Like a brick of cream cheese. And then I grate it to put into a sushi bowl to make like a sort of a scuffed version of like a Philly roll. Had I been maybe 2 tunnel vision. Nah, he's pretty recent. I'm convinced my grandparents lived well into their 90s because of their emergency chocolate. It's good for happiness and relationships. Hi, kitty cat. Sweetie. You wanna come up here? Poor girl this morning. She was in the kitchen and I guess she just got turned around. She got confused and she was in the corner of the kitchen and I think she was lost. Like she didn't quite know where she was. And she started meowing like she had been shut in a cupboard even though she was just out in the open room, just kind of going back and forth between 2 cabinets. And it was so sad. It's not like you to get confused like that. I'm so sorry. You're okay. She stopped meowing once she heard me talking to her, and she was like, oh, good, you're okay, you're here. Moose was very concerned, but he was also, like, not helping because he was just, like, sniffing her a bunch. And she's just like, oh, what? Leave me alone. Give me some space. Blind kitty does that sometimes, mommy rescues. Yeah, that's the spot. All right. Come on, Sylvanas. One vengeance now, please. Oh, I would be so happy. I mean, I'm already happy. I would continue to be happy, but for more reasons. The games begin. Starts playing Mortal Kombat PC. Oh, I think this guy's gonna struggle a little tiny bit. Give map, please. I am horrific at Arcane Mage. I should just give up and spec in something else, but this one's purple. Every now and then I find a spec that I'm like a special kind of allergic to. It's me with anything rogue. Good luck? Oh, thanks. We'll see if we got this in, what, 5 minutes? Maybe more. Hi, honey. Oh, I didn't know that Earth and read a book in their racial animation. That's so cute. I want to make sure you do enough damage to her to push her phase. Oh. Kira's such a sweetie. You're so nice. She's like headbutting my mouse hand. Man, if we move, you're gonna be so unhappy with me. It's okay. Moose could babysit you. He could just follow you around. Even better in Raptor Shaman form. Oh, reading the book? That is cute. I've been really enjoying the recovery spell with like the building the fire and frying something over top of it. Speaking of reading a book, I'm looking forward to starting Name of the Wind, but I don't think I'm going to be starting it for a little bit because I have half of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea left. I think we got at least another 10,000 leagues to go. The worst specs for my attention span are anything with combo points. I don't mind Assassination Rogue. It's sort of paint by numbers enough to make sense to my brain. The arcane ones, though, confuse me. Don't even notice the recovery spell had differing animations. Yeah, it's pretty fun. They put some work into it. Love it when I see people in raid using it, rather than standing outside the efflorescence, waiting for heals. Jaina just wanders off. it's nice that the earthen one recovers mana. I didn't know about that. I never thought of making an earthen healer. Zerath Overseer and Felsteel Annihilator just dropped. Both on my 13th attempt. 13 being my lucky number. 13 really is your lucky number. That's crazy. Congratulations, Macy. These are great ones to get. I've heard of a bunch of people getting Vengeance today. I hope I'm going to be one of them. Shackled Hearse will drop for you. Congrats. Thank you very much. It was kind of cool. Nice one to check off the list. Save me some Bronze and Legion Remix. I've been listening to the new Kesha album kind of on repeat. And whenever there's like sort of a little gap of silence, she just starts singing in my head. I've just internalized it. It's just on autoplay up here. $25 kills in Azoth. Nothing. Give me some of your luck, please. Yeah, I would be happy with Remix if they separated out the path for getting cosmetics versus the path for upgrading your character's power. Even if they have to do 2 currencies, I would personally prefer that. Gotta be almost half. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, this is a long fight. Alright, Sylvanas. 1 vengeance, please. Ooh. Attempt 34. Drum roll. Nothing. We go to Nyalotha. Let's see whether or not I unlocked it. I'm actually not sure. We can teleport to, I think... I'm a mage, so I can teleport straight to Vale. Hiccups next time, I mean. Ah, sad. That's alright. We got more chances. I got my lucky cat here today. Got a lucky kitty. Hi. How did you get to be so cute? What is your secret? Hi. Wah. Wah wah. Alright. Okay. Starting to look like I didn't do this one. Time for a speed run. Pretty lovely kitty. Give me some of your luck, please. I need it. Adorned half-shell turtleback. It's a cosmetic back piece. Okay, so Borealis. Let's go poke around Borealis. I don't want to get out of order on my characters. Even if I do have it unlocked in more, I want to just stay in order here. So here, first of all, check to see if he's got an Ashdar port. He does not, so he probably needs to do the whole kit. The whole kit and caboodle. He might need to start in Stormwind. I'll go check the Harbor Master's office. I'm also going to make sure I have low-level quests on. Because they make you go to Nazjatar. It looks like the letter is not available for me currently. So yeah, back to Stormwind. Luckily, I'm a mage. I don't think Blizzard ever said anything about the Nighthold mounts drop rate. It is weird. It's for sure strange. Alright. So we have to begin... We have to basically begin BFA. I'll check the board. To Gilneas, Call of Duty, Harbinger, Twilight Shores. It's always hard to tell which expansion start it is. There's been too many expansions now. The board will often help you out. Unless it doesn't. I did do this recently. Next to the boat? Okay. Oh, next to the board. Talk to the dude. This dude. Thank you. Alright, here's Harold. We're getting this unlocked. One way or another, for better or for worse, I am leaving no N'Zoth stone unturned this week. Dialogue UI is the name of the add-on that's modifying my quest interface. Dialogue UI. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, so they're gonna yammer. I'm gonna start a timer. Maybe it'll eventually in my life come in handy that I did all this unlocking. I'm gonna undermine exchange. Check on the value of some of these pets. I feel like they wouldn't be very high because a lot of people would be mount farming. So any pet that is dropped for me in my path to getting a mount, yeah, moss farming is like 400 gold. When did I first play WoW? 2009. Oh, 9. Okay. Skip as many of these things as we possibly can. I was a Wrath baby. I guess I still am. You never forget your first expansion. I don't recall the commercial. Indeed, rest in peace, Ozzy. Love to get Deathwings mounts, can't do that fight alone. I know people have been soloing it, but it is annoying for sure. Amazing Monk. Oh, thank you. He's the comfiest he can possibly be. I don't know if the staff goes with it, but alright. Skip some stuff. Good. Wrath Baby's been playing for 16 years now. Sheesh. Oh man, that's wild. Do I have to do the tour? I might have to do the tour. I remember doing this in a bunch of characters. At least I know where I'm going. Getting 4 bindings in the Windseeker last week of the event and failing the other 3 weeks makes me question it. That's just RNG. Even buffed, there's no guarantees. Sounds exactly like what random chance would do. Heading into his office. Yeah. You can skip that cutscene. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, you're okay. I'm a snack delivery. Still can't do that one yet. Not doing that. We're just shaking his hand. He's gonna yammer for a second. All probabilities are always 50%. You either get it or you don't. How's everyone doing? Hi, Ferthos. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Can you find the gap, Kitty? You can. Okay, good. Banana on a plate. Marmo, thank you for the 74-month resub. Appreciate it. We got banana, we got carrots, we got cheese, we got crackers. Heidi, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, guys. I'm curious as to how long it takes me to get these BFA unlocks done. I started a timer right around when I started the first one. This character had to really start from scratch because he'd never even been to BFA before, so these are just like the initial intro skips. But I'm feeling good. I think we can do it. I'm trying to unlock Vale. Nyalotha in Vale. You have to do quite a few BFA skips and questing to get there. You have to unlock Nazjatar. You have to get your Heart of Azeroth. You have to get your first Azerite power. It's a little teeny bit of a project. Yeah, it's a bit. I'm running a timer. We're 4 minutes in. So this is just unlocking our original portal. Yeah, skip is a bit of a misnomer. There's lots of skips involved, but they do still make you play a nice little chunk of it with mainly RP. So even though you're killing things faster, you're not really getting through it all that quickly. It's just a lot of waiting for people to talk. Yeah. But if you want to get every last chance that you can on N'Zoth for the Nyalotha Allseer, there's nothing else to do. If you have alts that could do it. Nothing doing. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Give me my fairy pass, thanks. This letter is going to start Nazjatar, but you have to do a few skips to even get that far. I don't know if it's important for me to start one of these. I don't think so. That's not it. I'm going to go check the boat. Got the Nyalotha mount. Oh, congratulations. Send the fleet. Also, I can't skip that, can you? We're sending the fleet. The letter starts in N'Zoth Assault, Cyrus starts Nazjatar. Oh. Alright, we're on it. Yeah, I've heard that intro quests, War Within intro quests can phase you in Silithus from accessing the Chamber of the Heart. You don't necessarily need to complete them, but I think if you abandon them, you can always pick them back up again later, hopefully. I guess that's dangerous advice to give. So now we do this right up through unlocking the portal in Nazjatar, so good couple of quests here. This part I don't mind so much. But yeah, it's hard to know if there's something like specifically broken with a person's like account or progress or anything, or if it's like a weird interaction with some other factor that's hard for people to guess, because there's a lot of weirdness. Sometimes it's almost easier to start on a fresh character to unlock this kind of thing, because they're less likely to have done something that kind of contradicts it. Okay. Oh, don't equip that. Does he not have a weapon on? My goodness. There we go. Just do everything on alts. Someone who a few days ago finished the BFA campaigns. It's a lot, and they gatekeep each other. Every time I feel like, I remember it was rude. Last time I was like, okay, I've done this in Alliance. I've done it twice. I know where I'm going. And I got on my next character to unlock it. And I'm like, oh no, they're Horde. You have to do all the same unlocking, but it all starts in different places. And you're picking things up in different places. And you're talking to different NPCs. And when you're just trying to learn how to get it done, frustrating. We got this. I'm motivated. Who's got some more captives? You? Yeah, you do. I've got one. Anybody else? The collector's bounty buff becomes a weekly event. Oh, I don't know if they would do that. I think it would be more along the cadence of how often we get Winds of Wisdom, like a big 20% leveling buff. They definitely have done it a few times since the first time they did it in 20, what, 20? But not weekly. Definitely not weekly. Here we are. Do I have to do all these quests in my alt? In BFA to get a chance at Elsevier? Yep. On every single one. Once you've opened it up, it is then opened up forever, which is nice on that character, but each character has to do it. It is aggressive. I hope Blizzard does something about it, but it's too late for them to do anything about it for this time. For this event. Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a cool mount, though. I think it's worth it. Now that I've moved to Dragonflight, I miss the tone of BFA. Man, I remember when I thought they were going to give us the fish people. I thought we were going to be able to play as them. I do agree, Dragonflight was fairly Disney. Although, you can't forget, BFA had Jaina very much in her Elsa era, which was a pretty Disney thing for them to do. She had her braid down, she was running across frozen harbors. She had the whole bit. But yeah, I know what you mean about Dragonflight. It's a bit kind of, I guess it's just very polished. And all kind of very like heartwarming and uplifting. The best thing about the event in the EU is how much it has brought the world to life. So many people out and about in places normally stone dead. Oh, I think I ran out of the room too fast. Oh yeah, that's right. Jaina did have a song. I forgot about that. They had a whole moment about it. Imagine an expansion with Shadowlands zones, but decent story and systems. I do think we're in a golden era of transmog, though. Last week and no lifing. I get to no life something different next week, I'm sure. Love that song. That song was a banger. Shadowlands, but the jailer was just a little guy. Alright, nearly done with the Najatar skips. It's not so bad if you think of it as 2 of 3. Like, we did the BFA intro skips, that was 1. We're almost done the Najatar skip, that's 2. Oh yeah, I gotta press my button. Sorry, Jana. And then doing the 8.3 skip is 3. The bounty and the rep buff at the same time was diabolical. And the diabolical event as well, the goblin reps, the greedy goblin emissaries at the same time. Too much. Hi, Magni. Chamber of the Heart time. These skips are ultimately in pursuit of the Nyalothan Allseer in Nyalotha, which is currently in Vale. It's needed to access the Vale entrance. And this is the last week of the buff, so it's kind of important. I'm gonna eat a carrot. Don't mind me. Hop. Of course, congrats on your Mim's head. I'm glad that video worked for you. I think I need to exit and come back in now. Oh, shucks. That's really cute. I was listening to, and I know I've said this like 4 times, but the new Kesha album, and in it she describes herself as mother. And my partner was listening to it, and he turns to me and he goes, "Are you mother?" And I'm like, "I can't just decide that I'm mother." And he's like, "Well, she did." And I'm like, "Yes, well, she's Kesha." One does not simply declare oneself mother. I feel like this room's been used 500 times.
Tell our champion what you've
I'm not mother enough to declare myself mother. Got Rags Mountain yesterday, so happy to not have to kill every boss anymore. Nice. Yeah, nice short clears after that. Mom, is that you? Oh yeah, she's gonna take me to High Mountain. And then we're gonna do Neltharian's Lair. Oh, I just lusted. Don't mind me. A PhD in Motherlogical Studies. Concentration in surfing. Aw, shucks. I'm tickled pink. Imagine showing that sentence to a child 50 years ago. They would know some of those words. I don't know if they would make a lot of sense in that order. This Linka would kill a Victorian child. For the sounds of it, it didn't take much. You know. Consumption, emphysema, tuberculosis. A lot of lung problems. Seems like a bad time. I'd forgotten that we had met Mother for the first time in Old Deer. Pleasant surprise to see her when I was out there farming some T-Mug. How long did it take you to type out Old Deer Mother with all of the correct capitalization and periods? That's tough. That's a project. I get tired trying to type out Gmod properly in my mount journal. I just give up. Does Mother stand for something? In WoW, which I think is kind of a given, it must. It usually does. I'm sure when you meet her, she's like, hello, I am your meteorological I'm trying to think of words that aren't Pokemon. Overbearing. Top heavy. That's the T and the H. Ethereal. Rockstar. There you go. Or Matron of Tenacity, Herald of Endless Research. That too. I wish I could be a herald of something. You can be a herald of anything you like, you just go start telling people about it. It is I, Marmo, Herald of Wednesday. Just once a week. Go around your town. Get a little loudspeaker. Wednesday is here. I think I can pretty much just go back to the Chamber of the Heart. I don't think we need to port out. It's not very useful to us. I think I do it just because I'm nervous. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, I don't know that meme. Here are 0 empanadas lost. I will eat them. At least being a mage, I can teleport around. That saves some time. We are close to seeing Raden hitting on Mother. Oh my god. Oh, wrong way. Turn around. Beep, beep, beep. Nearly there. How many Niloth runs this week? 2. This will be number 3. In total, 22. I think, mainly during this event. It's a lot. A lot of time in Nilotha. We didn't get as many runs as we've had on some other raids because I didn't have the skip done week 1. I got the skip done week 2. And I skipped a couple characters the last time it was Oldham week because I vainly thought that I would not need all of my characters to get the mount. And I didn't really want to unlock it on everything. I'd rather just wait, but what are you going to do? Lunch delivered early. I usually get my snack dropped off around 11. Chipping away at it a little bit. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. Is that a flashback to you farm at midnight? Oh man. I think I would start to like have an episode if I walked back in that instance. Alright, let me see, let me think. I think we now need to start the 8-3 unlock, which will now start at this letter. In the Harbor's Master's office. There it is. And we go back to Stormwind. Save a tiny bit of time being a mage. We're at 24 minutes now. I feel like we're getting there though. It feels like it's going fine. Still a decent amount of quest unlock, but probably faster than running all of Ny'alotha. Probably faster than full clears. I guess we'll see. It'll all be worth it if this mount drops. It'll all be worth it. Considers myself very blessed to get Midnight and Drake of the North on my very first runs while they were current content. Holy moly. I feel like if anybody farms mounts long enough, they are likely to get one. Maybe not first try, but there's going to be one mount that drops within like 5 or 10 for you. If you play WoW for enough years, statistically, eventually it'll get set up. Do that. Oh yeah, and then they make me walk back in. That's right. This Void Elf running around in his jammies single-handedly redeems being a mage. Also, being able to port around saves a lot of time. I think we have to do this. Mine was soundless, 3rd kill. Ooh, nice. Got Molly my first try. Oh my god. And Nixie's mount was my only first try. These are the mounts that I'm still looking for. Ny'alotha Allseer, Marrowfang's Reigns from Necrotic Wake, and Vengeance from Sanctum of Domination. And back to Paralysis. 4 drops in the first run, so very happy overall. Nice. So you have a classic mob transmog. See what you did there. I think I had that mop on before I even thought about mop. I'm always running out of that room when I don't need to be running out of that room. Great luck with getting the Urzel, one of my very rare and Taurus runs. Really enjoyed having that out one over the years. That's always been one that stood out to me. I've always noticed that one whenever anybody was out and about on it in previous years. It was always very cool to see. A&R kept me from farming it for a long time. It's really good. I've only had 6 so far, but I only had 9 to get to begin with. I had a lot of mounts collected already. Kept dropping Handmaidens when I needed a Blazing Drake. Super annoying. I think this is the point where we're allowed to go. Yep, there it is. Okay. To Vale. Although part of me wants to turn this in just in case it's ever needed to unlock anything else, but to Vale. Gosh, one of these. They should just know where I want to go. There we go. Seeing a Draenei riding an Urzel always makes me think like, oh, okay. I see what you are. 2 ashes while farming tokens for tier sets. Oh, nice. Did you need either of them, or are they just both like extra bonus ashes? Alright, that took 28 minutes to do the quests, completely from scratch, including the tour around Borellis. 28 minutes to get this character set up. It was, I think, a smidge faster because I was a mage, and a smidge slower because I get lost easy. But being able to teleport back and forth, Stormwind Borellis helps a lot. Just in saving you from having to, like, run back and forth from, like, the keep to the portal room and everything. But let's just get them out and then we don't have to do it again, huh? Wow. Why not use Tome? Right? It would make sense. Although for mage teleports, I feel like this is... Do I even have it installed? I don't. That'd be a good idea. Alright, we're on Mythic. Sleepy. OP with mobility zone to zone. Maybe my next mage will be a fire mage. Maybe that'll feel easier to just kind of blast stuff with. This fight's always looked cool. One down? Why farm for a mount when you can get 900 Azurite crystals instead? Oh my gosh, are those 900 Azurite crystals I get to keep? Holy. Wow. Best of luck if you haven't done it on a Shadow Priest yet. Highly recommended. I managed to get my mount fittingly on my Priest when I played her as Shadow. Oh, that's great. I ran my Priest already. I was Shadow. Didn't work for me. Maybe this one. Maybe this will be the try. We'll find out in approximately 15 minutes. Long clear. Rumix definitely needs to make a paladin named Wisharthus and Team Lich. I don't know. She and Sylvanas. Added bonus for Void Elf. I am a Void Elf right now. And I'm a fun guy. Don't you look like fun? I don't think I'm ever taking him out of this sweatsuit with the big Yeti slippers. I can't. I can't bear it. My only regret is that I don't have this exact suit in real life. Love running the raid the most of my Shadow Priest who never got rid of N'Zoth's gifts. Love the added whispers. Thank you for all the awesome guides you've done over the years. Ah, shucks, Strange Lab. Thanks for watching them. Can I sneak through? Yeah. Sometimes I aggro these and sometimes I don't, and it's... doesn't make any sense. At least we can mount up here. Alright. Off and away. I would be so happy to be done with this one. Imagine farming this raid. I mean, I'm sure people have done it, but imagine farming this raid on the old drop rate, on a 1% or less drop rate. Twice I've gotten double hand maidens. Like left hand and right hand. Think I'm cursed. Left hand, right hand, front hand, backhand. Sounds like a curse. Farmed it on the lesser drop rate, but never got it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not brave enough for this. Outside of the buff. At least we're getting extra gold too from the extra Mog. Item that you could use to increase your aggro radius. Or like pull all possible aggroable mobs to your position, like a big horn that just anything that could possibly run to you without leashing will. That would be amazing. I wonder if it would be too breaking, too game breaking. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, I bet it does. Bosses too. I assume so, but bosses will generally leash at their boss room. There's very few raid bosses, if any, inside of raids that you can pull out of their rooms. So I would assume it wouldn't grab bosses. There's a toy that does close to that. Like an annoy horn, yeah. Getting like 18 mounts during the event. Probably only going to keep trying for Ulduar and Gmod, but pretty content overall. I mean, 18's great. That's amazing. I'm on 6, so anything above 6 I'm real impressed with. And anything under 6, I have utmost sympathy for the drop raids that led to that coming to be. Or, you know, there's people that were just like finished mount farming already. They had them all. They had all of them from the get-go. They're on vacation. Yeah, I needed a total of 9. So I still have 3 left that haven't dropped for me yet. I would love to get blazing, if anything, with the time left. This is the one. Is that the last one you need for Awake the Drakes? You're at 35 when the event started, only missing 16. Oh, you cleaned up. That was huge amount gets. Hoping to finish Awake before Dragonflight launch. There's a tiny part of me that makes no sense. It's like, you can still make it! Almost. What if you finish Awake the Drakes before Dragonflight Classic launches? Huh? No? Laughed so hard, there's an extra E. Don't know what to mean? What if it shows itself to you when you're ready, when it's time? You know, let the vision come to you. Oh, Nordrasil, holy smokes. 20 gifted subs. Holy moly, appreciate it. Congrats, guys. See a couple regular names in there. Couple of our beloved lurkers too. It's a lot of gift subbies. Nice. Thank you so much. I like the cute little dancing. Is it a hamster? All right, come on. Come on, N'Zoth. This is the good luck we need. We can do it. Yeah, good luck, subs. I'll channel my Shadow Priest speak and demand the Void to drop it. I don't know why I used mirror images. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Name's Head just dropped for me. Congrats, Jake. Got a frog, a cat, and a chicken. Oh, those are great. Did you make them yourself, or did you have somebody do them for you? The cat's fantastic. did these raids. Interesting how close he looks to Cthulhu. Yeah, they're related. They're besties. More guaranteed goodies for the time I spend rather than risking getting nothing. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hit a point where I'm gonna hit a point where there are no more mount runs for me to do, where I'm gonna run out of lockouts. And then I think I'm gonna kind of shift focus to Goblin Rep and to Transmog. It's hard though, I want to do all of it. Friends, but I had it made? Wait, so? Yes. No hard tell. That's okay. How's house hunting going? Ugh. You'll know. You'll know. One day. We get Psychos down. I'm just kind of manifesting good news. I'm just like living my life as though it's definitely happening and it's gonna make it definitely happen. Cooler for the next version. They did open world mess or something. I opened a can of worms. Nah, it's alright. I'm just tired. Come on, Psychos. Looking at houses was cute like the first time. I mean, I have, if I wanted to level 70s to 80s for mount chances, I don't need to buy boosts. I have like 20 odd 70s. It's just that it's, even with time walking and the experience buff and everything, it's not that fast to level 70 to 80. It's not something you're going to do in like 45 minutes. It's going to take about an afternoon to like half a day, at least. And when you only have like 6 days left, it's not, you're not going to get like a ton of them. Ah, you know me. I'm not going to ask for carries. That's not me. 5 to 7 hours just grinding dungeons, even with buffs. Pet Peppy, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. I will read that. I just want to kill N'Zoth first so I don't forget to go down in like a mine gate or something. Don't let me forget. You learn leveling, speed leveling routes, optimize all the fun out of it, right? I was kind of hoping it wouldn't come to this. I thought I had lots of alts. I thought it was enough. I thought it was sufficient for my purposes, my porpoises. Psychic shell face. I put the shell back up. Family porpoises. I'll finally have the power I require. Disconnect every time I use my Garrison Hearthstone. Ooh, I've never had that one. That sucks. Loki gonna be slightly relieved once the event ends next week. It'll be a change of pace for sure. Oh, I need to hit the boss. Oopsies. There we go. Now he'll put his gate up. My most intense month ever on WoW. Yeah, patch is coming out soon anyway. Mount run gas to new patch gas, new raid gas, raid guides gas, raid guide girl. Am I in trouble? There we go. Yeah, patch comes out August 5th. The event ends July 29th. There is 1 week. Alright, wish me luck. Drum roll. Curses. Nothing. Nothing. No, Collector's Bounty ends on the 29th. It's with the weekly reset. Remember the sub message. Yes, true. Pat Peppy said, with their 10-month reset, this event went super well for me. I was able to get all 28 of the mounts I was needed, that I was missing. Death Charger, Azure Drake, Blue Proto Drake, Grand Black War Mammoth, 12B Blazing Drake, Lifebinder, Flame Talon, Pureblood Firehawk, Southwind, ZG Raptor, Ironhoof, Charhound, Urzel, Fellblaze Infernal, Abyss Worm, Gmod, Sharkbait, Tombstalker, Nihilotha Ulcer, Underrock Krog, Gloomcharger, Vengeance, Zereth Overseer, Cartel Master, Gearglider, and Marrowfang. So more than 2 mounts. Congratulations. Quite a few mounts. It's almost more than 1 breath's worth of mounts. Yeah. 29th with 8 a.m. with server reset. Can you repeat that? Excuse me, I didn't quite catch that. Can we do that one more time? Unfurled Tormentor Profanities aimed at Nihilotha. Could you see them crossing my brain? Because they were. I thought of 1 or 2 things that I was not allowed, or not prudent to say on stream. Introduce Hazel to the Micro Machines commercial guy. Yeah, repeat that in French. En français, please. S'il vous plaît. After 30 minutes of unlocking Nihilotha and then another 30 minutes it felt like of running it. Necrotic Wake's a little bit refreshing. Yeah, the date's been posted and it's been on the calendar for ages. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do with your week off between the end of this and the other one? I think when does there's some overlap in the rep buff, right? Like the rep and leveling buff I feel like goes a little later. That one might be until August the 5th or 11th or something. It's always Comstomp. Dance in the mailbox or something. Ran complete Nihilotha because I don't have the skip and it took longer than the Veil Unlock plus killing the last 2 bosses. Yeah, I bet it did. I did it twice to finish the skip and it was long. Plus I think I did a couple extras in the first week just for extra chances. August 12th. Okay. So I can at least grind goblins, if nothing else. Even though that's more of like a weekly thing than anything. Glad the Dragonflight rep buffs increased. Darkmoon Fair next weekend. Oh man. Oh, I have a chat list that's partly no. Yeah, I got a terrible chat list. He needs to do Excavation Site 9 probably. Actually, no. You could do this. You could do the scrap. Maybe this month I'll make an exception to my chat list policy and I'll start turning them in for rep again. My reload ready. Yeah, I think I like classic time walking too. I guess we'll see. I may end up leveling more characters. We'll see. See if we feel like we need them. $10 shitless for 1 Paragon box. It's kind of a lot for 1 Paragon box. 10 shitless could be like 10% of a part-timer achievement. Yeah, we are going back to 3-hour streams next week. That might be kind of good. It is going to be a bit weird. Yeah, I am surprised that they didn't bring back the BRD raid. I thought for sure they were gonna. Missed the first 2 seasons of Dragonflight, so before the 12th I have to check if getting Rathian and Sibelian rep worth it to me. Yeah, it would be a good time to do it. They had some cool cosmetics. Four hours was cool. I like longer streams for special events, but it's not a great balance for me to try to do them all the time, I don't think. I've not been getting the YouTube videos that I wanted to get done. I'm just too sleepy. Hello. Hi Ghosty, how you doing? Yeah, it's gore grind. I never really took a good look at the top of Surgeon Stitchflesh's head. I wanna no. His brain's so smooth it's turned into bubbles. Doing alright? Nah, we're good. We're doing fine. I'm just complaining. I'm cozy is what I am. I'm comfy. I'm farming mounts. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm wearing extremely comfy clothes. I'm happy as a clam. Finally maxed out the Vizier. Oh, nice. Yeah, Quantum Courser would be kind of wild with this buff. All right, come on, Marrowfang. Come on, Marrowfang. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? It's been attempt 70. I wonder if you could make a tongue twister involving calm clams. Calm clams. Calm clams in clay. 70 attempts is lifetime. We haven't done that many during the event. But we've done a good chunk during the event. I think it's banana time. We're going to Sanctum Abomination to try again for Vengeance. For my final week of runs, in case you're joining us partway through, because I have 3 mounts left, what I've decided to do is start at the top of my character list and do all 3 runs on each character and work my way down so that we still have a chance at all 3 of the mounts until the very end of our mount runs, as opposed to kind of ruling one of them out early and then just being depressed about it. Hello, Hazel. Good afternoon, Mrs. Hazel and the group. Good afternoon, Milligram. Because normally I do prefer to leverage all of my characters against one instance repeatedly. But since this is our last week, I'm not Alliance. Since this is the last week, I figured. May as well drag it out a little bit. Once you've claimed it, it should just appear in game. Mine just spawned into my appearance collection. At least we got our Sanctum skips all set up a week or 2 ago. That's kind of nice. It's paying off. 6:30. That's a tough shift. Do you like night work, or is it just something that you're kind of having to do right now? Also, I'm gonna go take my banana peel away. Okay. All right, let's see. Mythic, very good. I don't know if this character has... I don't know if this character has the Veil skip. We'll have to see. It's a later S problem. I gotta go try Vengeance first. I got the Winged Crocodile, but I had a 12-month sub. Respiratory therapist, working in a small hospital, done it for 39 years. Wow. Been good to me. Nice. What are we doing? We're grabbing a pet. Getting an pet with us here. I suddenly became aware of my breathing. Lungs, right, yes. I have those. Winged crocodile, so awesome. You like it? That's good. With you, I almost can't tell if do you actually like it or are you just trying to get me to say how that I don't like it because that's fun. I don't know if I'm on to you or if I'm just paranoid. Oh, you do. All right, I'm just paranoid. It's so buff. It is very buff. It is ripped. That crocodile's pretty jacked. A little suspicious. I guess he never said he was natty. I like it too. Yeah, you I don't trust one bit. You I don't trust at all. Oh yeah, we gotta use our cooldowns. Yeah, I would hate for our WoW crocodile mounts to be perpetuating unrealistic beauty and body standards by hiding their use of PEDs. It would be a real scandal. Just my opinion, always. Then again, you like the Vein Seekers anywhere. Aren't always on the same page with mounts. Unrealistic croc standards such as only 4 legs. He's on the carnivore tide. I bet he is. You might as well go for the year sub if you get the 6 month for it. You get so many mounts. I mean, I'm on the year sub and I like it, but I think the big caveat with it is if you are the kind of person that does not take sub breaks. If you rotate your sub on and off depending on what's going on in the game, which I think is a great idea if you play seasonally, then obviously you don't want to get a 6 or a 12 because it's going to make you pay for months you're not using. These days, all these companies want you to do is just leave it on auto pay and forget it exists. But increasingly, with so many different like monthly subscription services, I feel like a lot of us are kind of rotating things, like turning things on and off, depending on whether or not we're actually using them. Because who has money for all of like so many subscriptions? And if WoW is one of those for you, then don't let them get you. Guess what Caspar add-on I have stumbled across again? Caspar add-on. Is it Gnosis? That was the main one I used to use. And it says best deal right there in the store. You can pause your sub. Oh, I actually didn't know that either. I would totally try to bait you with something like that so you aren't paranoid. Aw, thanks. It's a nice thing to say. At least they're nice enough to give you a tiny discount for being on such a long recurring sub. I appreciate that. Some places are just like, listen, it'll be more convenient for you if we just charge you for a year at a time. That's your benefit, is the convenience. I have a sub for a Switch drum game that gives you extra songs for 50 cents a month, and every single time it gets withdrawn from my account because I forget to cancel it. Go, thank you, Nintendo. 50 cents at a time. I mean, I shouldn't sit here and rail on subscriptions too much. I live off of them. Twitch subs and YouTube members. Formerly Patreon. Pays my rent, can't complain. How goes the luck? How goes the luck? Hopefully about to get better. That would be great. Looking forward to it. I do have a 1-year subscription. I do. I'm on the annual one with WoW. Once it gets Undying Wrath, it's immune. Yeah, 6 of 9. Still looking for these 3. Remember when the only subs that tried to silently bleed you dry were gym memberships? I get crabby about any membership that makes itself intentionally hard to cancel. Like, I know why they do it, I just think it's kind of scummy. Like, anytime that they're introducing friction, that, you know, they make you call, or they make you go in, or they make you write, or something, it's like, this is pretty brazen. Also, I'm nearly dead. What's up with that? Can we not be nearly dead? Or actually dead? Holy moly. I don't think I usually take that much damage. I must have been standing in something. Be mindful about subscriptions. Yeah, you gotta rotate all of your other subscriptions so you can afford to sub to me. Right? Ad-free viewing. I mean, if you already have a Prime sub, you can just use your Prime sub here and then, you know, it gets wrapped in. Although I do think it's funny that some streamers are like, use your free Prime sub here, as though the Prime sub is free. It's just like assuming that everybody has Amazon Prime. Yeah, I'm not nearly dead. I'm fully dead. You know how the gym gives you a plan to do when you sign up? I did not. I kind of thought they just kind of let you in and went, good luck. Terrible and designed to make you not come back, but believe it is your fault. Oh. Even having Prime, the sub is everything but free. Get you out of ads, though. That's nice. It's the trash hitting hard. Oh, let's maybe do a little AoE, shall we? I don't think I need to do these ones, but I'll do them just in case. It's kind of embarrassing. I can still get into trouble with that after this many runs of doing Sylvanas. Like, this is not my first time in here. What the heck, Kel'Thuzad? File taint. Oh. Maybe this time we'll get him in one. Yep, Binding. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. How topical. I hope you enjoy Sub Badge, Hazel emotes, ad-free Hazel stream viewing. True or false, file taint is redundant. Well, now that's just taint shaming. Also, I think I can't. I think we got to get off this topic. I said that out loud, and I was like, "Is this where we are?" Let's not vilify parts of the body before they've committed any crimes. You know, they're just living their life, doing their best. They can be clean. For the record, I got a good laugh. Today on Don't Clip That. That's fine. You guys don't clip anything. I don't even look anymore. Open world mounts? Oh, all kinds of them. I got kind of disheartened with them, honestly. I need Breezebiter, I need Karakta, Rust Feather, Arachnoid Harvester, Soundless. There's all kinds of them. We only have 45 minutes left today. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna do this and then get through some of the Nilotha unlock, because this character has to do it too. The alpaca. That one I have. That one I definitely have. Anyone else taking a month break from WoW after the event ends? Not me, but I totally understand anybody that does. How long is the Nilotha unlock? I did it on a mage earlier in the stream, and starting the quests completely from scratch, having never touched BFA before, it took me 28 minutes. Being a mage, I was able to save a little bit of time here and there by teleporting. But I also got lost a tiny bit, so I'd say about half an hour. Which is actually better than I thought. But it could easily take 45 minutes to an hour if you're getting lost, and it's very easy to get lost. It's faster if you've kind of done it once or twice recently. Open world maps involve standing in one place for hours, one of the worst gameplay mechanics possible. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 3 left, these ones. Allseer, Vengeance, Marifang. Didn't think much of Shadowlands, but I do like the Here Comes the Jailer music. You know, I never once thought of it as like his theme. Would you enjoy open world mount farms better if they all had Pyro Pro Wrestling entrances? I mean, kinda, yeah. Give me a little heads up ahead of time with some fireworks. Maybe a light show. Maybe a little rave. 15 left. There's only 1 or 2 that I actually want. Likely won't do any of these raids again for at least a full expansion. Yeah, I think I'm going to be on a little bit of a mount farming break. If they didn't want to drop for me at 5%, they're not going to want to drop for me at 1%. Rotfeaster supposedly won at 30. I've killed him well over 30 times. No. Those ones didn't give me a huge amount of trouble. Gosh, there was like a grub. There was like a little grub pet from a rare that was like underground in a thing. It was awful. Just awful. Still don't have the garbage mount, but I haven't done it in a while. The garbage mount. Oh, Rot Breath. Rot Feaster? Rot Breath. Man, NWFA feels like a long time ago now. I guess it was. 681 attempts in Rookmar to get the Solar Spirehawk? No. That's upsetting. That would make me crazy. That would make me absolutely crazy. I would be questioning everything. Math, science, religion, philosophy, all of it. What can you count on anymore? You can count on lasagna always. Garfield, is that you? Alright, hands up if you're a cat. On the internet, no one can tell that you're a cat. I knew there'd be a few of you. I say to you, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Getting you've entered too many instances recently? Oh man. It's time to take a stretch break. Can you believe I have yet to fall off the chains? I've been farming this the entire month. Like, we're getting close to past 35 attempts now, I think. I have yet to fall off the chains. I fell off this. I messed up this phase once, but... I don't know why I'm just bragging like that, like I'm gonna impress anybody. Guys, I'm so good at running. Treadmill simulator. Trills. I do that to my cat. She'll trill at me and I'll try and mimic her noise back at her. She seems to like it. The hardest part of farming Sylvanas is paying attention the whole time. Now that I've talked myself up, I was going to say she's going to raise and I'm going to forget and I'm just going to die. Alright. Come on, Vengeance. Truly attempt 35. Nope. Wow, wow. Alright, if I hurry, I can do N'Zoth again before the end of stream. So we're going to Orgrimmar. Yeah, an emblem of renown. Wow. No luck on Vengeance. Now this is going to be tricky because I have to unlock all of it on Horde, so the quest pickups are going to be in a slightly different spot from where I just did them. John Oliver has a hilarious bit. I watched that video actually. I watched the AI piece. As long as her meows reply don't insult her kitty heritage. What do you mean? I'm her mother. Her heritage is me. I birthed her. How dare anyone insinuate otherwise? We're going to Orgrimmar. Hurry. Hate farming our Twilight Dungeon, but I'll miss how Benedict says. Pah! Trolls are how mama cats comfort their kittens. Oh. I kind of liked your typo. I like trials, like they're like the mother cat sets her kittens challenges to overcome. Got midnight from Return to Care. I'm happy. Congrats, Super Arsenal. Alright, let's see if it's a Hero's Herald situation again. It looks like it is. Warchief's Herald. Blizzard added a Mastery verse next to Floodgate, and here I am still waiting on a crit Mastery one for Havoc. We'll see how long it takes me on a Horde character without any mage ports. Run a timer for this this BFA unlock. It may take a little bit longer on Horde. It's possible. I know that the tour unlock kind of sucks. Plus, Dazar'alor is just a larger place to get around. Your portal room is a lot farther from your ship. At least we're not doing the Stormwind extraction. Imagine having to do all that again. Now, I heard there was a thing that would get me, like, up there. So I don't have to ride with her and I can just go? Maybe not. Nope, got Gmod. Gmod's done. Looking for Vengeance, Marrowfang, and Nihilothanol Seer. Dazar a lot of traveling. Yeah. Dazar a lot of gas mileage. Gods, thank you. I was quite pleased with that one. Oh no, my earbuds. It's okay. Half an hour left. Made his head last night after 25 attempts. Oh, nice. Crats on that. Nice to be done with Ulduar. I suppose I should swap out for red battery. I love hearing Hazel say, I'm looking for vengeance. Ah, yes, I've got a long list of everyone who's wronged me, and they don't know it yet. But I'm coming. That's me. They call me Madam Grudge. Okie dokie. Embassy time. Yeah, you can farm Heroic Tazavesh. You can spam it on Heroic. I think I can just come down here. Crazy that it took 4 seasons of the dungeon and farming it all month. Oh, I finally got Marrowfang yesterday. 445 attempts. Yikes. What rats on your mount get? Do I need this? Maybe? I don't know. I'll pick it up. Well, should I pick it up actually? Completely done with Collector's Bounty though. It was bountiful indeed. Nice. What's your mount total? You have a count? Happy I never have to do Spine of Deathwing again. Yeah, that raid's brutal. Her clothes must be really heavy with all that metal on them. My neck would be sore. Don't have to do that. Simple Armory's bricked, but I think 730 something now? Oh, nice. What happened to Simple Armor? Did we overwhelm it? Did we bury it with love? 30 more shards, then no more goblins? Nice. Had a roommate that would kill the Lich King and Adults every week, and it took him 5 years to get them out. Came back at the start of Legion, got it after 20 attempts. Oh, man. Did you tell him? I might take that to my grave. He was sitting next to me. Oh no. Yeah, it's tough to keep a secret. Okay, then we talk to this guy. I feel like I'm doing actually okay. Skip-wise. This will start Nazjatar. I'm not going to try to fly around here. I think I got myself into trouble doing that. Flight Master's whistle. But it summons the hunky Flight Master. I feel like in today's day and age we don't use the word hunky enough. Just bring that one back. That was a good one. What a honk. It's like you're talking about a piece of marble. Took me 14 years to get it. And my friend got it twice when she was mog farming. Ho, ho, ho. There's neatest to it. I like that word too. Last time I was here, I didn't know I had to talk to Ocula to get him to send me down the waterfall, and he just detained me for ages. I thought I was in trouble. Got Shackled Drizzle, attempt 21. Congratulations. Someone on my friends list joining a group called Selling Last Boss for Mount 10. It's a Dragon Soul 25 heroic lockout. You telling me you can make gold with this? Oh. Oh. Oh, for 10k. It's just selling a lockout. Not a guaranteed mount. Last Boss 4 mount. Just the lockout. Just a chance at it. I'm sure there's some people that have more gold than time that would go for it. Working on my panda and I've lost track of the quest line. I have no more quests at level 9 and cannot find them. Oh. Like for Mop Classic. That's annoying. I wonder how that happened. What's up with BFA dungeon mounts? Might be just unlucky. That is a lot of attempts. Sharkbait took ages. Sharkbait took me a while too. I lived through a couple Mythic Plus seasons and then finally started farming it fairly recently, actually. I think that was one of my last mount drops before this event. Do you think we'll live to experience WoW VR? Oh, maybe? I'm sure someone's... Yeah. Probably not in like a Sword Art Online sort of situation, though. Probably more like just watching it around you. I don't think it would be that efficient. You mean you don't raid in first person? Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. There's WoW VR. I'm just imagining this with motion sickness. Or with more motion sickness, I guess. I think it like sounds super cool in theory, but in practice, I don't think I would like it at all. They had VR at BlizzCon. TNE have a clip of it? Yeah, stick it on a 3-monitor setup. Not Fruby. Generation's gonna have so much fun with VR when we're elderly. I need one more ley line thingy. If you could skip the Alicent monologue, that would be awesome. Oh, she does like to chat, doesn't she? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Dawnbreaker either. That's probably my least favorite on the whole list. Am I going in here? I am. I think a VR MMO that is designed from the get-go for VR, but with the same kind of, like, I don't know, rigor and polish that you get for a modern game like WoW would be kind of cool. We'd all be addicted. Current all the thing settings. Looks like that. Not tracking sources. I think I unchecked PvP because I'm not doing that, and I'm not doing like general stuff like achievements or titles or anything. But mounts, pets, toys, appearances. Fishy. Imagine doing the spinny thing in Dragon Riding in VR. Yeah, no. I think motion sickness would be a huge concern. Just got shark bait? Congratulations! Ooh ha ha. Playing WoW in the car? Oh. Yeah, I could never. I can't even read too many billboards if I'm riding in the car. I don't have soundless from this zone. I don't. I don't think I ever will. Favorite mount? Mine is Zaval Soul Eater. I don't know if I have a favorite right now, to be honest. I'm too deep in the grind. I'm all about the chase. It's all about the next mount. Although this one's up there. This is something I got during this event that I've liked very much. This is the Xerath Overseer. How do you know you have soundless if you can't see him? Are you alright? Need to check your smoke detectors. Did my math picked up 10 bounty mounts so far? 20 to go. Nice. Remembering to press my button. Magni's gonna come yammer at us, I'm sure. And time for some Heart of Azeroth stuff. This is the last week for Collector's Bounty. It is the final countdown. I have to can pickles, and I'm very terrified of starting that process. Oh, fun! Kind of pickles? Dill pickles? Gotta be dill pickles. Never canned on my own. You got this. I've never either. I'm also terrified of it. You do it first, report back. Done so many, I told myself I'd just do the ones I really wanted, but it turns out that I want all of them. Pickles frighten you. Yeah, botulism frightens me. But I'm sure with good food safety, people have been preserving food effectively for thousands of years. I think.
Champion
a lot of years.
offers a gift. One born of her own essence.
think it's just one of those things that, like, food safety is important, but we don't encounter it super often. There's lots of areas like that don't seem as scary because you just encounter them all the time. Like somebody who's preparing meat who makes sure that all of their tools and implements are clean and that everything's kept refrigerated. You know, it's not going to be a big deal, even though it could be dangerous if you handled it improperly. You just get used to how to do it. Pickle's a great way to start. You need to do quite a bit of questing to get to Ny'alotha when the entrance is in Vale. But at least for NA, I don't know about you, but at least for NA, the entrance is in Vale this week. And it's the last week of the buff, so that's why I'm doing all this. It's about half an hour's worth of questing to unlock it. Canned before, grew up doing it many years ago. Family's fire. I've never canned on my own. My family used to. I think I would like to one day. Although I don't know what I want to can. Tomatoes, maybe. I use a lot of canned tomatoes in my cooking to make curries and soups. It'd be cool if I grew a bunch of tomatoes to be able to can them to use the rest of the year if I grew like a huge crop of tomatoes. Pickles in jam. Apparently my nephew was telling me, he's 3, he was reading a book, or his mom was reading a book to him, where there was a joke sandwich that was peanut butter and pickles, and it was not supposed to be a serious sandwich. And my nephew decides that he wants to have a peanut butter and pickle sandwich. And his parents decide to humor him, and they help him make one. And then he ate it. And he said it was delicious. Good at calling your bluff, that one. Made pickled okra last week, so yummy. Veggie drawers are so full of cucumbers they barely close. Oh, I made a cucumber salad actually yesterday to bring to kind of a potluck dinner-ish situation, and I'm still riding the high of people saying that they like my salad. Still tickled to think about that, but I used a bunch of cucumbers in it. It was yummy. I used a mandolin to slice them kind of thin. I did the thing where you salt them, let it sit to get some of the macerating, I think it's called. You salt them, you let it sit to get some water out of it. You rinse the salt off, dry them off a little bit, and then toss them in your dressing. I had rice vinegar, a little soy sauce, a little sesame oil, a little bit of fresh shredded ginger. You could use chili oil, I just didn't have any. Use that as dressing. It was yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Growing cucumbers, do not like them myself. Pawn them off on people I work with. What are you doing cooking stream? I'm hungry. I guess I have more food right in front of me. If I just wait 15 minutes so I can eat it in private and stuff my face like a gremlin. It sounds tasty. Yeah, it was good. And it was mainly things I already had. I just went out to buy the cucumbers because I wanted to make sure they were really fresh. I don't want to bring food to feed other people and have it be like not good, so I went out like morning of to go get the ingredients for it. I also put way more effort into it than I put when I'm just making something for myself, and sometimes it's fun to like pull out the stops and try all the tips and like actually put some effort into making a dish as opposed to doing like the most easiest, efficientest thing possible. But I'm not willing to do it for just myself on a regular day, like it has to be an event or something. I was scoring the skin of the cucumbers so they'd absorb dressing better. I was scoring them with the tines of a fork. Smoked salmon cucumber salad. Ooh, stop. You're speaking my language. Oh, starving. Having eaten a peanut butter and pickle sandwich before, I wouldn't call it delicious. A lot better than one would think. Ian, how did this happen? Did you have a child in your life that read this same book? Were you desperate? I feel like I would just eat the peanut butter sandwich without the pickles. Or a pickle sandwich without the peanut butter. How are there 2 people that I know that have done this now? Oh, I was a child way back in the day. Oh, you were the child. It's fun. It's cute. Pretty common book. Maybe I've read it before. It didn't ring a bell. But it must be an older book if you guys remember reading it. I guess it's not a new thing. I'm Googling this. Because we got RP to wait through anyways. Mahat's gonna yell at me for a while. Herp-a-derp-a-der. Peanut butter pickle sandwich book. A yummy lunch. Oh, it was those things. I remember those books with like the weird looking vague animals. I forget what they're called. But the characters ring a bell anyway. First readers. Driving around the same like 5 spots in Undermine today, and I still take the wrong turns all the time. When my sister was preggo with my nephew, she would get cravings for peanut butter pickle sandwiches. $158 more scrap piles. I should have abused the world quest. Aw. I heard there was a new one going around today, but maybe they've gotten to it. WoW had posted something about it 13, 15 hours ago. I'm sure the clock is ticking. Alright, going back to the Chamber of the Heart, which means we're gonna scoot back probably via Dalaran, because our Dornogal Hearthstone is still on cooldown. Dad taught me how to make cucumber salad soaked in apple cider vinegar, sweet onions. I think it's southern. It sounds yummy. Honestly, just cucumber and vinegar on its own is delicious. Anything else you add kind of spices it up a little bit, but I'm pretty sure as a kid I used to just have chopped cucumber with like a little bit of white vinegar plain, and that was it, and that was good. Pretty good. I love rice vinegar though. I wouldn't drink it, but like, oh, for heaven's sake. Happy. Okay, we're going to Chamber of the Heart. We're going to Zarlor. This one. Where's my dog? My dog's not here. He's sleeping in the living room. Four hours? Thought you were on my screen longer than usual. Yeah, we're nearly done. We're nearly done here. We got another 12 minutes or so. Don't mind me. I definitely know where I'm going. Ain't complaining. Yeah, we've been doing 4-hour streams in July. It's been nice. Alright, Chamber of the Heart, this way. Keep strong, keep focus. You can do it. Update to my zucchini overload. My plants have finally succumbed to the dreaded vine borers. So I shredded the drawer full of zucchini I had left and froze it. Nice. I'm sorry to hear about your plants. Oh, my grandmother has an amazing garden. She had built kind of a barricade because apparently recently the deer had just leveled it. They had plants outside and the deer had kind of gotten in and over the deer fencing and had found them and just leveled the entire thing a couple weeks ago. So by the time I got there, they had the garden and they had built kind of like a Les Mis style barricade of like furniture, lawn furniture, Nana's old walker, you know, pots and basically anything that they could cobble together to try to like block off access to this garden. I don't know how they're getting into garden there. That's an open question. I thought that was pretty funny. It seems effective, though. Not currently playing Mop, no. Doing collector's bounty in retail, farming mounts. Forged activated. There we go. Sing the song of hungry deer. Alright, so we don't need to go back to sea. We instead can now go back to Dazar'alor. Sliced beetroot and vinegar. Ooh, I have beets. Do you cook them first? Boiled beets and then sliced and then vinegar? Or just like raw beets and raw beets pickled? I love beets. I need to remember to eat the ones that I bought. Got the sage dragon. Back to the real map farm. Ooh, congrats on your sage dragon. Okay, so now we're here. We gotta go back to the boat. Little bit more still to go here. Deers can be a menace. They eat all the things almost. Oh, you're talking about the beetroot that comes pre-pickled. Oh, I see. I see. That's good stuff. I used to buy beets from Imperfect Foods, and I would just pressure cook them in my Instant Pot and then just slice them up and stick them on a plate with a little bit of salt as a side. It was delicious. No. Oh, I gotta remember where Horde picks this up. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. We were in the right area. We were so close. I think. No, that's not it. Maybe it is actually. Maybe it is. I think that is. I am hungry. I don't think we're making it to N'Zoth. I think I would die, perish, no more birthdays, etc. No more birthdays. He's a little wilt away without a beet infusion. Oh, what if that's how my hair was getting all pink all those years? I was just eating lots of beets. And we go back. So this is the part where Alliance has to go watch Anduin pick up Fearbreaker and yam around in Stormwind. Let's see what Horde has to do. Like a flamingo. Makes sense. Yeah, beets and krill. Secretly, when I'm not streaming, I like to go to the ocean, open my gaping maw, and swallow krill like a humpback whale. I do bubble rings, the whole bit. Boats flock from far and wide to come view me. I'm tired. we're out of good things to say. So by the time you get Titanic Problem, you are good. Once you are on that quest, you do not need to do it. You can skip it if you want. You can go out to Oldham and then do a skip. But you are, at this point, that you are on the quest at Titanic Problem, are able to go to Vale and access Nylothus, so. We can at least get ourselves... Oh, we can do it. We'll be 5 minutes over. Maybe 10 minutes over. It's fine. One more N'Zoth chance today. Takes about a half an hour. Just shy of half an hour. I think if you continue that quest line, it'll give you your cloak, but you don't need it to do N'Zoth. Because that was the 8.3 quest line that I just did. The last part of it that starts from the letter on the boat for Horde, or the letter in the Harbor Master's office for Alliance. 4 hours of your stream makes the EST workday go a lot faster. Gonna miss it. Which number is the most reliable to tell me how many mounts I have? Ooh. I don't know. Because it seems to vary character to character, even when it's trying to account for that. Even Simple Armory or Data for Azeroth will have you look up a specific character, and another character that maybe has like different professions or is a different faction will have a different number. Mount Journal Enhanced is supposed to account for that, but I still get different numbers character to character even when it's trying to give me my account numbers. So who knows? If you've unlocked it in your main, you can go in. Won't show on your map. You fly to location, you can zone in. If that's true, that's huge. That would save me a half an hour per character. That's the first I've heard of that, though. Is it just invisible? How excited are you for Legion Remix? 1 is meh, 10 is super hyped. 5? Dead neutral on that scale? It'll be good. I'll play a bunch of it, I'm sure. It'll be fun. I'm not going to get ahead of myself and, like, get super stoked about it yet, because there's just other stuff that's sooner. Patch, you know? There's too much stuff going on these days. We're going to get the N'Zoth mount this time. I know it. I don't know it. Dwee, full of joy. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys. It's good to be back. For my weekend, you know. For my long cold 2 days not streaming. Excited for the return of the OTC mount. Yeah, it's a nice one. Violet Spellwing? Violet Spellwing. Wish there were more recolors of that model. Is it a Rookmar recolor? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Very excited to get the purple burb. Did you not get the purple burb back in the day? Wonder if it'll be a thread system again. I hate this route. That never drops. Never until it does. Hasn't dropped for me yet, but it's gonna. I know it. Really love the friendship moose. I missed it. It's so pretty. Yeah, that's a good one. I bet you if they're willing to bring back the Violet Spellwing, I think the rest of them are fair game too, eventually. Join back around the end of 8.2. Oh. I kind of figured there's always been scoots. I don't remember a time without scoots. What is Treyer? Oh, Thrayer. Thrayer. Eyes of the Siren. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Forgot about Thrayer. Yeah. Yeah. Purple's the nicest color, though. Missed the moose for OTC for Emerald Nightmare. Did join stream right around when you came back to Twitch. Yeah, that must be it. The friendship moose. What is it actually called? The Grove Warden? Or was the Grove Warden the, Oh yeah, it was the Grove Warden. That's right. I still don't have the Defiler. It looks a bit peaky. Happy with most of my collection as it is. Most of the class fantasy mounts that I could want. Yeah, it was a quest. You would get the quest item off of Argus or something. I know what you mean, but I've never heard that phrase used that way, Dwayne. You can do this whole place, just not N'Zoth? Well, but N'Zoth has my mount. I specifically want to do N'Zoth. Grove Warden was Legion, I think. Right? Emerald Nightmare era? What a raid. Grove Warden was Archimonde. Grove Defiler Legion. Oh, that's what I'm getting confused about. It was wide. Right. I was there too. I just don't remember. I did it. I probably made Saturday news videos about it. There's probably a video out there of me with some color of hair going, hey, don't forget to do this. There's groups. Hashtag Friendship Moose. Little did I know. Friendship Moose would one day be my best friend. He wasn't even a twinkle in his parents' eye back then. His parents probably weren't even a twinkle in someone's eye. I don't know anything about Moose's parents. I wouldn't be surprised if they were young, though. Hey. This one. We can do it. That's the mount we want. That's our friend. Way out there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Into my mount collection. Archimonde and Nightholder 2 mounts that I missed because I started playing and was not paying attention that it was time limited. Make sure we talk to Rathian, and we wait. Real treasures was the friendship moose we got along the way. Maybe N'Zoth infected my brain so I can't see the mount dropping and I already have it? It's the whispers. They come for us all. Moosey, Moosey. You think if we say it enough, he might come? I don't think so. Not today. He is passed out. He is so tired. I went to go give him a hug when I took my stream break, and he was in a chair just like, what? Didn't even open his eyes. I gave him a big hug, give him some neck scritches. His like ear was stretched out, but his eyes did not open. He made a lot of friends this weekend. Sleepy as pop. I miss him. I'll see him soon. We just need this one mount. Ooh, that sounds like kind of an annoying guild to be part of. Especially like at the end of the expansion when it's a kind of an easy clear anyway. Mm-hmm. Westaria, thank you very, very much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate it. You guys. Extra happy I stayed on a couple minutes late. I really want to see this last mount run. I don't have any reason to believe it's going to be any different than the 30 or whatever we've already done, but it could be. And we follow. I didn't eat much of it. No, I had my banana and I had a couple pieces of carrot. I'm gonna eat the rest of it after. Stream. I've been, most streams though, I have been eating basically a whole lunch during stream. It just means there's like 20 minutes of dead air while I'm just munching. Farming mounts. Watch your YouTube videos for the pet battles and just found the channel. Oh, welcome. We're doing mount runs. Trying to get this one. This is the run. I may have jinxed a couple in the past, but that's irrelevant. We were just completing the sequence. Isn't it incredible that people still find you that way? I was just thinking that. Maybe we should just make pet battle guides anyway, you know? Not worry about whether it's the most efficient thing to do. You could just tape strategies from Warcraft pets and credit them to Warcraft pets. Pet battle vids are what reeled me in back in MoP. They're still working. I used to be very insistent on coming up with all the strategies myself, and every time there was like a faster, more efficient strategy that someone smarter than me had made. And eventually I just kind of got demoralized and I was like, alright, well, Pet battle guides for MoP Classic come full circle. Man, MoP was when I started my YouTube channel. This is the one. I hope so. Here we go. How long is this run taking? I haven't done a timer on it recently. I have the skip, so I'm just doing the first boss and the last two. It's got to be at least 15 minutes, though. I feel like you've got 2 5-minute fights back to back and a lot of running. It's probably 15 or 20 minutes with the skip. Re-release your boss guides for Classic? I mean, why re-release them? They're still up. If they, if it works, it works. If they didn't work anymore, like if the mechanics were outdated, I probably wouldn't go as far as to make new boss guides for Classic, because I'm not playing Classic. I'm not really in that world at all. Friends and I doing a mount-off competition. Haven't got that one, but have gotten 28. Holy moly. That's amazing. Are you winning? Next is 23. Nice. Ever dabble in dungeon guides again? Possibly. I wanted to for this patch. It's just kind of a time thing. The dungeons have a tendency of releasing at the same time as the raids. And raid guides are kind of my priority. And I've never gotten raid guides done with enough spare time to also do dungeon guides. Not in the last 3 expansions, at least. Back when I used to do both, I didn't stream as much. I would only stream 2 days a week, and I would stream 90 minutes at a time, and I had the rest of the week to do videos. Also, I've gotten lazy, I think, in my age. I think I just get less done. Either I get less done, or it takes me longer to do the same amount, because I have a different standard now. Could be both. Yeah, I used to do streams twice a week, 1.5 hours each. I would stream for a total of 3 hours in a week. I was very hesitant about streaming all the time. I did not want to be a streamer. Streaming used to really wear me out. It used to tire me out really fast. I wasn't really used to it. And I did not like signing myself. I didn't want to sign myself up for... the last thing I wanted to do was like commit to a stream schedule that I couldn't keep up with. So for a long time I was very sort of reticent about scheduling a lot of streams because I didn't want to say that I was going to stream a ton and then not show. I wanted it to be something I could sustain. You didn't get lazy, you specialized in raid guys. Aw, shucks. Just be faster, Fivehead. I'm for sure not using my time at 100% efficiency. I definitely still have issues with procrastination and productivity and all that, but I do alright. I'm doing better than I have done. Got ashes. It's both the Ravenlord and the Blue Proto Drake. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I think full 100% efficiency would kind of burn me out. The trick is to stay clear of stuff that both eats up my time and wipes me out and isn't any fun, which is mainly just scrolling. Gotta keep off of that. Starting out, gotta be hard streaming to no one without having an audience. I was lucky in that I was able to bypass that a little bit. I definitely did do streams to nobody at the beginning for a while, but I didn't really start streaming regularly until after I already had like a tiny bit of a following from YouTube. So I would have at least like 3 to 5 people, which is for a new streamer amazing. Like that's all you need. That would kind of come by and chat and hang out and people would pop in. I am doing. Counts for something. And I'm still doing after all these years. I'm happy with that. Come on, N'Zoth. Help me out. 1 mount, please. Drum roll. Nope. Well, maybe next time. Our journey does not end here. I'm gonna porter out, but we're done for the stream for the day. I'm a few minutes over. Rigged, right? That's alright. We're not out of chances for the week yet. Wondering if you need commentary if someone's streaming with no viewers. I think you do. I think that if you're starting a stream and you don't have anybody, you just got to talk to yourself. Because somebody that's just popping in to check you out and see what's going on is going to leave before you notice that they're there and start talking to them. And also, people get freaked out if you start talking directly to them. Like, most people just want to lurk. So you have to have like a running, I think you have to have like a running commentary, just the same way you would if you were recording like a Let's Play video to yourself, so that people can at least sort of access your train of thought. without needing to like socially engage, which is a much higher barrier to entry. But yeah, it's streaming is I don't have a noise gate up, but I think it's just the direction of the microphone. It's not supposed to pick up sound from this side, and it's doing a very good job. I thought you'd be able to hear it though. Anyway, I am done for the day. I will be back tomorrow for more. Be back tomorrow for more. We're not out of characters yet. Thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate the company. Good luck with your mount runs and have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye.